Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, little Stoop Kid Saturday. We're back at it. How we doing, everybody? How is everybody doing today? Hope we're all off to a wonderful Saturday here. Remember to check out late night inventory if you want to get any personals in today. A lot of group breaks today, but they're all kind of quick. They're all kind of quick today, so we will have time for personals today, guys. So make sure you come in and drop those personal invoices. Queue is open as always. You know it says queue is closed. Queue is open. Morning, Max. How we doing? First group break is slotted to start at, and let's show it actually. First group break is supposed to start at 11. It's only got one spot sold in it though, so I don't think that'll happen today. But at 12:30, we have a bunch of Murakami. We have a bunch of Murakamis in a row here. We got 5 of them. We got number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10, and number 12. Starting at 11:30, and then every 15 minutes after that. And then we have a autographed baseball jersey that is sold out. And then we have another one that is halfway sold. We have another one down to 2 spots actually in this baseball jersey. Not too bad, Max. Just chilling right now. Got a couple things watched on the old eBays at the moment. We have this Eagle edition that was supposed to happen yesterday for the chase. Down to just 6 spots left on that. Yeah, 6 spots left on that is a random box break. And then we have a little Chrome update. Chrome update 3-boxer. That is sold out. Let's go. That is sold out. Shout out you guys. But, yeah. For the time being, let's get those personals in. I have a couple back here for some people. See if they hop in. Let's actually make my queue here. 4 tops, 3. $5. Supposed to happen right at 11. 29 spots at baseball. Murakami. Box. Numbers 7 through 10. 12. Number 12. Perfect. Those start at 11:30 to 12:45. Baseball jersey number 9. That's at 1. 24 HP auto baseball jersey number 10. It's at 115. Spots left at. $9.95 each. HP Golf Eagle Edition. All right, sorry guys, just making the queue here real quick. 136. $3. That is at okay. Well, we're gonna make that 2. We'll make that 1. I agree, Max. I want more paper products. I'm going to client and change that to 145 because right now we have 2 group breaks starting at the same time. Great. Alright, and queue's broken. Fantastic. What up? My mind is a steel trap. What's going on, man? There we are. Alright, guys. So, yeah, we have about 25 minutes until the first group break. So, queue is wide open for personals. Queue's wide open for personals, guys. I have some back end work that I got to get done. I have some processing and whatnot that I'm gonna do. But always down to chat with the homies. It's emailed on Thursday. All right. What up, Cap? Top of the morning to you, buddy. Not over there. Cap, how we feeling? Did you have a little, Are you getting down on the mead last night? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Captain Rehab. How we doing? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday then. Off to a good Saturday then. Oh. Good. Glad you're having a solid start here, buddy. Morning, Grizz. Process it. Screw it. All right. All right, guys. First group breaks in about 18 minutes. Sam's Club. Oh, lovely. Sorry, guys. Just office simming right now. Office simming. We have our first Murakami break here in about 15 minutes, guys. Starts a run of like 5 in a row, so I'm excited for that. I saw a little bit of it yesterday with Aiden. Looked really nice. Gotta have the good stuff. All right. Oh. Like I said, guys, queue's open for our YouTube guy, for our YouTube fam. I actually forgot to put the late night inventory over on the YouTube chats for our YouTube fam. Alright, there's late night inventory for everybody that is watching over on YouTube. I'll pin it up there for you. There you guys go. Alright, so like I said, sorry guys, just processing some orders right now. Anybody going to be watching the UFC fights tonight? Some pretty good ones. Oh, there we go, Grizz. Peak bed rotting all day. Are you going to hop on the realm? I was going to last night, but then I got really tired. I got really tired after bowling. I played like 2 games of COD. Got annoyed with that. Joined our other buddy's realm. Got bored with it. And then just got off. I just need Sky to invite me, and then I'll probably join. Good morning, Ant. How we doing? That's fine. Yeah, I'll let you know. No, what'd you buy? What'd you buy, Ant? Oh boy. Was it something for the PC? Was it something for the personal collection? I would assume so. Also, Anthony, I'm going to start a narrative. Javi Baez just had a bad year last year because he's kind of, he's hitting pretty well. He's batting .316 right now. He's batting .316 right now. Oh, boy. Oh, he hit my boy. Show it to the chat real quick. Anthony bought my beautiful, beautiful boy. Look at him in all of his glory. And the Relicanth. I love that Relicanth. I have it in my own collection. Yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta get that Typhlosion. I gotta get that. Oh, Zach texted me. Oh, that's cool. He texted me. He said he got this on a $10 wheel spin for Star Wars. He's got a really cool sketch card there. Yeah, I got a little bit of time, JT. Got a little bit of time. That's pretty cool. From 2017. Looks like... Can't tell what product it's from, but it's... Yeah, no, Zach is a menace when it comes to Star Wars products. He is an absolute menace. My boy loves his Star Wars. Five, four, three. Let's see what we got, JT. How we doing, buddy? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, depending on what it is, we might be able to get it done before the group break, actually, before our first group break here. Depending on what you got for me. Yeah, Zach's a menace. Sure. Box of Inception? Perfect. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that before the group break. Easy. No problem. Alright, JT, let's do it. Let's do it. Find where the Inception is in the room. That is on late night inventory, right? Just double checking here. Finest. JT, I don't know. I don't think we have that actually in here, so it might not be able to get done until I don't think we'll be able to get that done until Monday, my friend. I'm sorry. I thought we had it in here, but we don't. We do not. Bowman, Chrome Finest. Yeah, we don't have it in here actually, JT. 3-pack blister of Twilight for 14. Sorry, buddy. About that last night. Didn't get anything though. Okay. I mean, hey, $14 for three packs of Twilight's always never a bad deal. Anthony will take care of you on Monday in 2 bros. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, JT. My bad. I thought we had that in late night inventory. I didn't even think to look first, so that's on me. That's on me. What's up, gray haired? Alright, back to Office Sim. Back to Office Sim for another 5 minutes. I could probably get one more of these done. Yeah, I could probably get number 10 done. How we doing? And have you opened any of the Murakami stuff yet? It looked nice. I before I left, Aiden was doing one. It looks really nice. I really like the art on it. Alright, perfect. Now I just gotta do number 12. Can I do number 12 before I have to start the group break? Probably not. Definitely not. No, because I already processed that one. I probably can. Yeah, the group break starts a minute late. When is Murakami? We're about to start it right now, JOH. Yeah, all 5 of them are sold out for today. We're about to start that run here in just a minute. Cool. Finished it perfectly on time. I actually got to go grab a couple boxes. No way. Pete got the Selly Gold Outburst? No chance. No chance. I'll go look for it in a minute. That's... I bet you it's right here. That's wild. Alright, we have our group break. Alright, guys, first group break of the day. We're about to go on a run of 5 of these bad boys. We have a box here of the Takashi Murakami. 1 box, 24 spots, random player break. Let's take a look at who we got in the break, guys. In our break, we have Gerardo R with 1 spot, Henry G with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots here. Jeffrey F with 2, Jim S with 2, John S with 1, Justin M with 1, Kai K with 2, Luis C, Rufino O, Ryan L all with 1, and Todd W with 2 spots there. Let's do our randoms. Going to start with our players here. Good luck, everybody. We're here. Dice roll 11 times. 11 times on the players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Yoshi on top and Dansby Swanson on the bottom there. Grab our names. Good luck, everyone. Dice roll. Roll it 11 times on our names here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Henry on top. Todd there on the bottom. All right, we'll sort this by sort this alphabetically by who's in the break. Like that. All right, Gerardo, you have Javier Assad. Henry G, you have Yoshi. Tyler Glasnow. Give me 1 second here. All right, Henry G, you have Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Tyler Glasnow, Shohei Ohtani, Seiya Suzuki, Shota Imanaga, Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Edman, PCA, and Kyle Tucker. Jeffrey F, you have Miguel Amaya and Matthew Boyd. Jim M, you have Michael Bush and Blake Snell. John has Jameson Talion. Justin M, you have Max Muncy. Kai K, you have Andy Pages and Mookie Betts. Luis C, you have Clayton Kershaw. Rufino, you have Will Smith. Ryan L has Nico Horner. And Todd W has Ian Happ and Dansby Swanson to end us off there. All right, let's get into this. Let's make our card as well real quick. 25 Topps MLB. Tokyo Series. Kami. Box 24. Spot. Number 7. Alright, here we go. Going for gold here. Going for gold here. Ta-da! Alright, there is our base Shohei. Sounds good, gray haired. I'll get you added in. There is our base Shohei. I don't know if you guys have seen how much these base Shoheis are going for, but it is a ridiculous amounts. So we'll give these a sleeve and a top. I'll probably sleeve it all, honestly. Because I do really like the arts of these. I think they look really clean. Alright, there's base Shohei. Blake Snell. That is to 199. Blake Snell on the purple. Anthony's guy. Blake Snell there on the purple to 199. Anthony's guy. Little Blake Snell action for us. Numbered Blake Snell. Who had Blake? Who had our guy? Jim M. Jim M with the Blake Snell there. Kirsch. Dansby. Mookie. Shota. Yeah, these cards look so good. There's our guy Blake again. Nico Horner. Freddie. Jameson Talion. Yoshi. Ian Happ. Here's Tyler Glasnow, Miguel Amaya, Will Smith, PCA, Andy Pajes. Carl also dropping in. I'll get those processed after this, guys. Tommy Edman, Michael Bush, Teoscar, Matthew Boyd, Max Muncy, Javier Assad, and Shohei, excuse me. There's pitching Shohei. There we go. Couple of Shoheis there. And, of course, our guy Blake Snell. There we go. Thank you guys so much for buying this breakout. We got more coming up here in just a few minutes. So don't go too far. Thank you guys again. All right, let's get this uploaded, and then Carl and Gray Hair, I will process those orders for you guys. All right, that one's uploaded. We have our next one here in 5 minutes, guys. Next one is in 5 minutes. Number 8. All right. What's up, Pete? What's up, A-Dub? Pete, I heard you hit something last night. Rumor is you hit something last night. Would you care to elaborate? Yeah, I heard a little gold outburst of my guy. Gold outburst of my glorious king. Emerald card. Alright, give me 1 second here. Yeah, I heard, Pete. I heard. Alright, give me 1 second here, gray hair. Oh, it's sitting over here, yeah. Pete did, A-Dub. $19. Yeah, it's all sitting over here, Pete. I'll go through it. I'm going to look through it on Monday because I'm going to pack it up Monday. You got the baseball jersey. No. Oh, you left boxes for me to open. All right, I'll take a look at it in a minute. No. And are you talking about in the Murakami? Are you talking about in the Murakami, Ray? No, it is not guaranteed autos. You get a numbered card, but that is it. You do not get guaranteed autos. No. I haven't talked to Aiden since yesterday. Yeah, you don't get no guaranteed autos. Jeez. Alright, sorry, Gray here. There's a small issue. We're good now, though. 1 to 100 black and white canvas. Jesus. I know. Seriously. Wow. Alright, guys. We have our next Murakami break here in just a second. Got an acetate young gun out of it, too? Jesus. Good Lord. Alright, I'll have to take a look at it, Pete. I'll have to take a look. Alright, great. And now Pete says good morning, everybody. Hello. Alright. Sorry, Gray Hair. Yours just took a second because the client was being weird. It was saying that we didn't have any in stock, so I just had to go in the back end and change it. And then Carl, I'll get yours processed, and then we'll start our next break here. Sorry, starting a little bit late, guys. Just dealing with some back end stuff at the moment. Oh, Pete gets his own break channel. Oh, I'll talk. We'll talk. I'll talk to upper management Steve about that. See how he feels about it. All right. Of course. Yes, good luck, me. That's right, Pete. All right, gray hair. Do you want box 1, 2, or 3 for your emerald? I got 3 of them here. You want box 1, 2, or 3? Dealer's choice. All right. We're gonna look at the numbers here. All right, we'll go with. All right, we'll go with this one. All right, I chose the middle box for you. Chose the middle box. And Carl, let me process yours, and then I'll start the group break quick. 40. Alright, what did our guy Carl get? Ooh. We have the Donruss basketball in here. $24.25 and hoops. Cool, we do. Excellent. Sounds good, Carl. Grab those now. Process your order, grab those, and then we have our group break. Sorry for starting late, guys. Gotta find where the hoops is at. Two hoops is usually back here, if I remember correctly. There it is. There we are. Okay, so Donruss one was hoops. All right, we have our queue over here. Get to these parcels after these next string of group breaks, guys, and then we will be good to go. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, sorry a little delayed here by a couple minutes. We have our next Murakami. This is number 8. This is break number 8. Let's show who we have in our break, guys. Let's take a look. Come on over here. All right, we have Ashley D with a couple spots. Com C with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 spots there for our guy Com C. Gerardo R with 1, Ingrid R with 1, Jun S, Lynn T, Max R all with 1, Paul B with 2, Richard W with 1, and Todd W with 2. Let's grab our players here. Good luck, guys. Over here, dice roll, roll it 4 times. Just 4 times on our players. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shohei on top and Matthew Boyd on the bottom. Grab our names. Grab our names there. Dice roll 6 times. 6 times on our names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Paul B on top, Richard W on the bottom. And then we will sort. What happened there? Ah, I understand now. There we go. All right, Ashley D, you have Miguel Amaya and Max Muncy. Com C, you have Blake Snell, Kyle Tucker, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Freddie Freeman, Ian Happ, Javier Assad, Jameson Talion, Mookie Betts, Will Smith, Seiya Suzuki, Nico Horner, and Andy Pajes. Gerardo, you have Teoscar Hernandez. Ingrid, you have Tyler Glasnow. John, you have Dansby Swanson. Lynn, you have Tommy Edman. Max R, you have Michael Bush. Paul B, you have Shohei and PCA. Richard W, you have Matthew Boyd. And Todd W, you have Clayton Kershaw and Shota Imanaga. All right, let's get into my second box of opening this. Is box number 8. This is for break number 8, I should say. Interesting. Also, good morning, Hobo Fuzz. Okay, our numbered card is right behind Shohei there, so we'll put that to the back. We'll sweat our numbered card. Seiya, Kershaw, Dansby. Got a little Mookie Betts, Shota, Blake Snell, Nico Horner, Freddie, Jameson, Tylen, Yoshi, Ian Happ, Tyler Glasnow, Miguel Amaya, Will Smith, PCA, Andy Pajes, Kyle Tucker, Tommy Edman, Michael Bush, Teoscar, Matthew Boyd, Max Muncy, Javier Assad. There's our Shoheis. This will be to 199. We got Doyer. Tyler Glasnow. Tyler Glasnow, 116 of 199. Tyler Glasnow there is our numbered parallel for this break. Very nice. There's our numbered card. Sleeve and top load the Shoheis. Like I said, for base cards, these are going for a pretty penny. They do look sick, though. I will say that. They do look sick. Thank you guys so much for buying this breakout. Much appreciated, as always. So set these out there. I have 7 and 8 with me. We have our next one in 2 minutes, which is perfect. There's plenty of time for me to upload the break. Oh, who ended up getting the Tyler Glass now? Who had Tyler Glass now? That is Ingrid. Ingrid with the 1-spot magic getting the Glass now there. What's up, Jimmy? It's our newest hire, guys. Jimmy, you're going to be seeing him over on TikTok with our guy Ian soon. I don't know if you guys saw this, but Ian last night pulled an absolute nuke of a card. He hit a Jaden Daniels redemption to 5. So he goes, that's probably the biggest card I'll ever pull, and I always, you never know, man. They get bigger and bigger every time, it seems like. The cards get better and better. You never get used to it. You never get used to it. Alright, perfect. Alright, and perfect timing for our next break. Perfect timing for our next break. This is Murakami number 9. Alright, guys, next group break is here, and we're back with some more Takashi Murakami Tokyo Series. This is break number 9. Let's show who we have in our break. In the break, we have Alan S with 1 spot, Aldo C with 2 spots, Alexander P with 1, Alice L with 1, Ben Z with 1, Daniel S with 1, Ed Y with 1, Gerardo R with 1, Jason W with 2, Joshua S with 2, John S, Mark P, No Rung H, Ryan L, Thomas B, all with 1, Todd W A with 1, Todd W I with 1, Tommy A with 1, Trevor W with 2, and Victor Y with 1 spot. So let's do some randoms. Start with our players here. Dice roll. Roll it 11 times on the players here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Tommy Edmond on top. Yoshi there on the bottom. I know. Rock Auto to 10 is crazy. Rock Auto to 10 is wild. Alright, let's get our names here. Good luck, everybody. Over dice roll. Roll it. More than 3. More than 3. More than 2. Good lord. 6 is more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Trevor on top. Aldo on the bottom there. Alright. Just grab everything and sort it. Alright. Alan, you have Will Smith. Aldo, you have Dansby Swanson and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Alexander P, you have Michael Bush. Ian Alice, you have Ian Happ. Ben Z with Shohei. Daniel S with Tyler Glasnow. Ed Y with Matthew Boyd. Gerardo with Kyle Tucker. Jason W with Freddie Freeman and Andy Pajes. Joshua S with PCA and Clayton Kershaw. John S with Teoscar Hernandez. Mark P with Mookie Betts. No Rung with Blake Snell. Ryan L with Jamison Talon. Thomas B, you have Javier Assad. Todd W A, you have Seiya Suzuki. Todd W I, you have Nico Horner. Tommy A with Shota. Trevor with Tommy Edman and Max Muncy, and Victor Y with Miguel Amaya. All right. Let's open it. Come on, numbered Shohei. Come on, numbered Shohei. Even his base cards, like Shohei's in not a bad spot to get, because even his base cards are going for a pretty penny. Even the base cards in this are going for a pretty penny, guys. Okay, looks like our numbers behind Mr. Shohei Ohtani again. All right, Seiya Suzuki, Clayton Kershaw, Dansby, Mookie, Shota, Blake Snell. I really love how these cards look. They're very pretty. Freddie, Jameson Talon, Yoshi, Ian Happ, Tyler Glasnow, Miguel Amaya, Will Smith, PCA, Andy Pajes, Kyle Tucker, Tommy Edman, Michael Bush, Teoscar, Matthew Boyd, Max Muncy, Javier Assad. There's our first Shohei. Shohei number 2. So be to 199. Okay, we got a Cub. Come on, give us Shota. Jameson Talon. Jameson Talon, who has Jameson Talon. That is Ryan L. Ryan L with the Jameson Talon. Very nice. It looks gorgeous. It looks so nice. I love the arts. I love Murakami's style. It's a very pretty style. Thank you guys so much for buying this breakout. Much appreciated. As always, some pretty nice stuff. We have another one of these coming up here in about 10 minutes, guys. Again, thank you guys for buying it out. There we are. Nice, quick and easy 5 minutes. There we go. All right, make up my card here. And our friends over on the YouTube side, remember guys, we are open for personals. You just got to order off of the late night inventory. Got to buy off of the late night inventory. Upload this to YouTube now. No free ads out here. No free ads. Guys, we have 10 minutes till our next one. So gray hair. If you want to do your, we can do your HP real quick if you want. You can do your HP real quick if you would like. Let me know. Let's do it. Perfect. All right, guys. Next order here is for our good friend Gray Hair. We grab a box for you, Gray. All right. All right, Gray, let's do it. All right, guys. Next order here is a little personal. For our good friend, Gray Haired Gaming, we got ourselves a little baseball emerald, HP. Let's see some Wonka tickets out here. Let's see a Wonka ticket. Show me the gold. Show me the gold. Nice thing about emerald is it's all nice. But that little gold would be just a little bit sweeter. Oh, come on! One time! Alright, let's see if it's double ticket. Alright, no double ticket. No double ticket. No double ticket. It's okay. Gray, do you want the box? Do you want the box? No, sir. You got it, my man. Alright. One time for the one time. You said dealer's choice. Gave him dealer's choice. Alright. 2020 Bowman Chrome. PSA 9. Purple. Auto. Shortstop. I got you with the ticket, Gray Hair. Yeah, I think that'll play well. Yeah, I think that'll do. Jackson Chourio Bowman first auto 187 of 250. PSA 9 auto 10. Let's go, Gray Hair. One time for the one time. Let's go, man. Certainly paid out. Congratulations. Nice hit, man. That is sick. Yeah, he has a nice Jackson Chourio. Yeah, he has a Chourio has a great auto. Nice smooth auto there. Very nice. Let's go, Gray. Shout out to our guy, Gray. Shout out to our guy, Gray. Let's go, man. That's nice. On card, no sticker. You'll love to see it. Little Bowman first auto of Jackson Chourio. That's a hold, honestly. I know he's been off to a little bit of a slow start this year. He'll pick it up. He's fine. They're putting him in leadoff, and I don't think leadoff is the spot for him, to be honest with you. I don't think leadoff is the spot for him. But I could be wrong. Great. I know. And he didn't miss a beat. He was out there just bowling. He was out there cruising last night. It's huge for them to get Gabe back. It is huge for them to get Landeskog back. Alright, great. That's uploaded for you. If you want a video, let me know. If you want the video, let me know, my man. I can send that to you. And we have our next Murakami here in about 2 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. Glad we were able to get you that gold ticket, though. Glad we were able to get you that gold ticket. Deserved. Well deserved for our friend Gray Hair. Oh. What do we have over here? Oh. Jesus. So Pete, all these boxes that are left over here, you would like me to open, correct? Yeah, there's 4 Series 2 boxes, and then it looks like there's some SP. It looks like there's some SPA, and it looks like there's like half a case of something else. I did not, Hobo. 4 Series 2, 2 SPs. Alright. We have our next Murakami box. What do you mean hunting? He hit it. He hit the gold outburst. Then leave the rest of the SP for pickup. Okay, so because I have 4 boxes of SP over here, and then another half. It looks like another inner case. If I had to take a guess. Okay. All right. Let's get it started. All right, guys. Yeah, big Sharks guy. All right, guys. Next group break here. This is number 10. Yeah, this is Murakami number 10 here. Murakami number 10. Let's show who we got in the break, guys. In our break, we have Alexander. Might help if I spelled Alexander right. Alexander P there with 1 spot. Alice L with 1. Ben Z with 1. Brian B with 2. Gerardo R with 1. Jeffrey F with 1. Jeremy N with 1. John S with 1. Mark M with 1. Mike L with 2. No Rung with 1 spot there. Rufino, Todd, Tommy A all with 1. Trevor W with 2. Yichen C with 1 spot there. And Yoshihiro with 5 spots. Let's do some randoms. Good luck, everybody. Start with our players. Dice roll. Roll it. 11 times on the players. 11 times on the players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Nico Horner on the top. Dansby Swanson on the bottom. Sean, I became a Sharks fan because I really liked their jerseys. I also loved Jumbo, and my favorite player of all time is Brent Burns. I have some for my PC. I have some really sick Shark cards that I love. So, yeah, big Sharks fan. Yeah, Jumbo's my boy. Nasty, what's up, Mr. Nasty Sausage? How we doing? All right, we'll do our randoms here for our names. Good luck, guys. Dice roll. Roll it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jeffrey on top, Gerardo on the bottom. Yeah, a big Pavelski guy. Like, I love Joe Pavelski. He's probably my... Honestly, in order, it's probably Burns, Jumbo, and Pavelski are probably in that order. Love Pickles as well. All right, let's sort it. All right, Alexander P. You have Miguel Amaya, Alice with Freddie Freeman, Ben Z with Clayton Kershaw, Brian B. with Blake Snell and PCA, Gerardo with Dansby Swanson, Jeffrey F. with Nico Horner, Jeremy with Andy Pajes, June coming in with Shota, Mark M. has Mookie Betts, Mike L. has Max Muncy and Will Smith, No Rung has Kyle Tucker, Rufino with Tommy Edman, Todd W. with Ian Happ, Tommy A. with the one spot Magic getting Shohei Ohtani, Trevor W. with Michael Bush and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Tyler Glasnow is going to Yu-Chen. And Yoshihiro, you have Teoscar Hernandez, Seiya Suzuki, Jameson Talon. We have Javier Assad and Matthew Boyd. All right. Oh, you have a Joe Pa USA. That's sick. I would love a Joe Pa signed USA jersey. That's sick. Very jealous of that. I have a Burns signed stick that I'm going to be putting up in my office at some point. I lost out on a bid for signed skates, for game use signed skates of his. Someone outbid me at the last second. Got it signed in person. That's sick. That's sick, Sean. All right. Our numbered here? Okay, that is our numbered, so we'll send that to the back. Send the number to the back. Alright, there's Seiya, Clayton Kershaw, Dansby. Yeah, when they went to the Cup in 2016, I drove to Pittsburgh for Game 1. That's probably one of my favorite sports memories, is going there for Game 1. That atmosphere is insane. Playoff like Stanley Cup atmosphere is just a whole different level. Yeah, I actually was on TV for the pregame. I'll see if I can find the picture on my Facebook and show you guys. Ian Happ, Tyler Glasnow. I'll see if I can find the picture. It's probably buried somewhere because I didn't actually post it. I got tagged in it, so it's gonna be deep in the Facebook that I don't really use. Javier Assad, Shohei, and to 150. 124 of 150. Got a Cub. Got Michael Bush. Michael Bush, who's got Mr. Bush here. That would be... Where is he? Where is Michael? Trevor W. Trevor W. getting the Michael Bush to 150. Michael Bush to 150 there. Top load our Shoheis as well. Like I said, they're going for a pretty penny. They're going for a pretty penny here. Thank you guys so much for buying this breakout. Much appreciated, as always. Okay, the next one doesn't start until 12:45, so we have about 20 minutes to kill off here. So, Carl, if you're ready to go, let me just upload the video and then take these out there. And then if you're ready to go, Carl, we can run yours. All right. All right, we go set this out there, and then Carl, we can run yours. Do you remember the Thornton Burns barbershop? I do. I have the Sports Illustrated cover with them on it, too. Let me see if I can find that picture real quick. Alright, yeah, let me see if I can find that picture real quick. And then, Carl, we can do your break real fast. Promise I'll be fast, guys. Photos, tagged photos. Alright, time to go on a deep dive. Alright, there we go. Alright. So there's 2016. There's your boy. There's your boy on the TNT broadcast. And then, yeah, there's, here we are. Game 1. Yes, sir. Game 1. I have a commemorative puck, actually. I still have that Stanley Cup puck somewhere. Yes, sir. Reppin' proud. Reppin' proud. It was a good game. They ended up... Oh, yeah. That was just turned 21 Stoop. That was just turned 21 Stoop. Yeah, that was an environment that, like, you can't describe unless you're there. Because it is absolutely wild. Yeah, babyface Stoop. Stoop 182, that's right. Alright, Carl. Let's run it. I say we start with the hoops and finish with the Donruss. Start with hoops, finish with Donruss. I've never been to the tank. I want to go to the tank. I want to make my way out to, I want to make my way out there. I want to get to the tank, especially now. I want to see Mac. I wasn't able to see Mac when he came to Buffalo. I had other stuff going on. Baseball. Then we have a couple jerseys that won't take long. Refresh. See where everything's at. So yeah, so we have 2 jerseys. Then the golf break. Pete, I would say... Yeah, about 45-ish minutes. 45 minutes. Yeah, about 45 minutes. Alright. Hello, Sky. Alright, Carl. Let's run it. Alright, guys, next order here is for our friend Carl. We got a little NBA hoops, and we got some Donruss. Doing a little basketball here for our guy Carl. Let's get into it. We're going to start with the hoops. Carl, we'll sweat the auto once we find it and get there. Yeah, me and my buddy, because my best friend is a Kings fan, funny enough. So we wanted to make a trip out there back in like 2014, 2015, where both teams were really good. And see if we could either go to LA and catch a game or go to San Jose and catch a game. Brooks Lopez, Bull, Trey. Here's Cade, Cam Reddish, Dylan Jones, Rook. Got Jokic on the ignition. And Kobe White's on the silver there. Yeah, it never happened though, but it was a plan for a little bit. Aaron Wiggins, Valanciunas, Giddey, Yao, Pele Larson. Is this gonna be our auto? It's not. Aaron Wiggins. And how about a little Victor Wembanyama? Victor Wembanyama on the notability. And there's Buzelis. You asked and you shall receive. Matas. Well, JK, I haven't seen a playoff hockey game since 2016. When I went to Pittsburgh. Yeah, I know the tank's crazy. The tank when the Sharks are good is wild. Buddy Hield, Ron Holland. Bobby Klintman, rookie there. And a Rudy Gobert. Correct. Hardy, Keontae George, Chet, Alex Sarr. We'll save that. There's our auto. Save that too. Alright, so there's our auto. Closest I got was watching the Birds in the final. Rittman, I will I'll put late night inventory for you over on the YouTube side right now. There you go, for our YouTube fam. There we go. My guy, Franz, Dr. J, Devin Carter, DeJane, Saloon, and Ja. Okay, guys, honest question here for Ja. Is he acting out just to try to get out of Memphis? Like, is he trying to get away from Memphis? Nikola Topic. Jalen Tyson, that is to 199. Jalen Tyson to 199. Correct. Same, Sean. I really like their odds going into that Pittsburgh series, too. But Crosby's going to do Crosby things. Harrison Ingram. And we got next, Yves Missy. Buddy Hield. Smarts. Shaq Daddy. And Luka Doncic on the Dream Catchers. Very nice. Luka on the Dream Catchers. Take that. Looks nice. It's a really cool looking card there. Ayton and Missy Rook. Andre Jackson Jr., Grayson Allen. Tristan Da Silva, Kyle Anderson, Jaylen Brown Ignition, Jaden Hardy. Yeah, I felt very confident in that. And it happens, you know. I was also very confident in 2019, right? That's when the Blues won. Yes, I forgot to say world champion. You're right. Finals MVP. No, I was very confident that year against the Blues in Western Conference Finals. And if we had played Boston, I felt like they could have beat Boston that year too. Reed Shepherd and Shea. It happens. Sometimes teams go on a run. Goalies get hot. That was a big part of why San Jose made those finals in 16. Is because Martin Jones got hot. Zachary Ristisher on the sheesh. Sheesh. Now they're in a rebuild. Which, honestly, the thing with their rebuild is this year was seeing how the kids were. I think next year they really need to, that is to 199 there. Jeremy Grant to 199 on the orange. They need to go and they need to get better on defense. Their defense is abysmal. They need to get some defensemen. Yeah. Yeah, their defense is abysmal. I think Askarov is the future in net, and I'm glad that they're not playing him right now, so they don't shatter his confidence. I'm glad they're just keeping him down in the AHL. The Sunmoo, that is to 75. Ao de Sunmoo to 75. 38 of 75 on the Sunmoo. I like Askarov a lot. He's definitely the future in between the pipes for them. Jared McCain, I should say. And the thing is, like, I think for a little bit he had the highest save percentage in the third period. So, you know, when it counts, he's locking it down. Don't connect Rook. Lauri Markkanen, City Edition. Steph. And a Cam Reddish. Yeah, they gotta get defense. They gotta make some moves to improve their defense. Oh boy. Oh, I mean, NBA champion Jason Tatum on the Funkadelic. Tatum Funkadelic there. Lively, Nas, Scoot, Bobby Clintman, Bud Carrington. We got next Tristan Da Silva and a Jalen Johnson. Yeah, I honestly, they're a really good duo. I know realistically the dream scenario is that Will becomes your 2. Donovan Kling in there. You know, the dream scenario is that Will is your 2. But even if they keep him on the wing with Mac, I wouldn't hate it either. But we'll see. See what the plan is. I think Eklund's made a nice jump this year. He's looked really good. Reed Shepherd, Sean George, and Devin Carter. That's on the red. Devin Carter on the red. That is to 99. Devin Carter on the red to 99. I mean, they could do the 70s line. Well, no, because I mean the 70s line has been pretty good for them this year. With Mac, Toffoli, and Eklund. Yeah, honestly, McCommon Dolan has been like pleasantly surprisingly good for them. Dame on the chrome there. Teenage Saloon. Yeah, the thing that they're doing that Chicago like kind of isn't is that they're just letting the young kids play. You know, they're just throwing the young kids out there, seeing what they have so that way they know where to improve. Chicago, I don't know what Chicago City Edition Kawhi and Trey Man. They're just kind of like having all of these old dudes out. Like they have some young guys like Nazar. No, they have some young guys, but it's mostly older players. Where San Jose is just like, yeah, we're just going to throw all the young guys out there and see exactly what we need. Zach Edey. Rook. Steph on the City Edition. And Jalen Tyson. 2 packs left of the hoops, and then we'll get into the Donruss for you. What's that? Oh, yeah. Trey, Bobby, Zubats, Tyler Kolek. There is a Clint Capella on the mini diamond, and Nick Smith Jr. It'll be interesting to see. I think next year maybe they're kind of in the hunt, in the race. I don't think they make playoffs next year, but I think they'll be in the race. Agreed. Yeah, I think I don't think they'll be a playoff team, but I think they'll make a definitely think they'll make a push. You know, kind of hang around for a little bit. I think if they make the right moves in the offseason, they could be a very sneaky team. Rockets. Jabari Smith is our auto. Jabari Smith Jr. Not bad. Not a bad auto to get there. Jabari Smith Jr. on the Hoops Inc. Not bad at all. All right, let's get into our Donruss. Let's get into the Donruss here. And we have our next Murakami break in like 5 minutes, guys. It's going to maybe start just a little bit late, but nothing too crazy. All right. We get one auto per box. We'll sweat the auto again once we find it. If you're cool with that, Carl. GG, Chet, Zubats, Jeremy Grant, Jordan Clarkson to 99. Jordan Clarkson to 99 there. Little Jordan Clarkson. That is 81 of 99. Very nice. And Giannis on the crunch time. Klingon on the Net Marvels. Klingon Net Marvels. Got John the crunch time. Luka Unleashed. Grayson Allen. Brandon Ingram. Inserts. Rudy. Dylan Brooks. Michael Robinson. NBA champion Jason Tatum. Marcus Smart. Derrick Rose. Harrison Barnes. Zion. NBA champion Derek White. CJ Bobby Portis. Gary Trent. Kuzma. Rob Dillingham on the rated rook. Dalton Connect rated rook. Tyler Kolek rated rook. AJ Johnson. Steven Castle. Jared Allen. Kome Dadiet to 125 rated rook. Pakome Dadier. Rated rook there. Very nice. Not bad. Oh, gray hair running it back. Gray hair running it back. Steph on the Hardwood Masters. Braun Unleashed. Reed Shepard Swish. And NBA champion Jason Tatum on the Marvels. Shout out Yarger here. Made a little Max Strus for us. Quickly, Fox, Hemi. Herb Jones, PG. Jamal Sheed, rated rook. Rissa Sher, rated rookie. Cam Christie, Ryan Dunn, Reeves, Koulibaly. Melvin, Jinka on the rated rook. Zero Gravity Giannis. Luka Swish. Reed Shepard, Net Marvels, and a Zero Gravity Jokic. Nice Rissa Sher, rated rookie there. He's been very good for them. Rissa Sher's been solid. Guys, if you're here for the next Murakami break, it's going to start just a little bit late. Sorry about that. RJ Barrett, Batum, Mobley, NBA champion Jaylen Brown. Rui, Amin Thompson, he's been good this year. Russ, Shaden Sharp, Stewart, Podol, Dimbana, Jared McCain, Dylan Jones, Donovan Clingan, Jalen Wells, Desmond Bain. There's AD to 199. 10 of 199 AD. 10 of 199 Anthony Davis. And a little ice tray on the Hardwood Masters. That looks cool. Ice tray on the Hardwood Masters. Looks like a prism. Shea Hardwood Masters, Jokic Crunch Time, and Hardwood Masters NBA champion Jason Tatum. As Grandpa would say. Shout out Pops. Jabari Smith, Derek Jones. There's my guy Paolo, Anthony Black. Taylor Hendricks, Jeremy Sochan, NBA champion Peyton Pritchard, 6th man of the year Peyton Pritchard. Schroeder, NBA champion Sunmu. Been sneaky good this year. Josh Giddey, not my favorite though, kind of bad guy. Tari Eason, D'Lo, Bud Carrington, Jonathan Furphy, Alexander Sarr, Collier. Mogbo. And Bud Carrington is our auto. Wasn't able to sweat it because I didn't know. It was backwards. Bud Carrington is our auto there. Looks like there's a little bit of a thumbprint there as well. Bud Carrington on the auto. 45 of 99. On the Net Marvels. Bud Carrington is... Bub Carrington. My apologies. Lori... Joker on the Net Marvels. Booker on the Crunch Time. Shea Unleashed. And Rissa Sher on the Swish. Okay. More important for Columbus than it is for Washington. Washington kind of has already locked everything up. I'm pretty sure they've locked just about everything up. KCP, Jaren Jackson. Jalen Suggs. Kobe White. Raquel Fultz. Strother. Keegan Murray. Nurkic. Dinwiddie. Wiggins. Maxey. Horford. NBA champion Al Horford. Sorry. Bronny James. Rated Rook. Bronny rated Rook. Tristan Newton. Melvin. Ajinka. Bakame Dadier. Harrison Ingram. Kyle Lowry, McDaniels. Hemi to 75. Hemi buckets. Jimmy Butler to 75. 62 of 75 there on the buckets there. Bron, Giannis Unleashed, and Jalen Brunson Swish. Never mind, no goal. Washington probably just resting guys right now. Like, I don't think Ovi's played since he broke the record. They're probably just giving him plenty of rest right now. And if he has, he hasn't really done much. Yeah, I mean, he's probably just resting right now. Getting ready for the playoffs. Michael Porter Jr., Freddie Van Vliet, Klay Thompson, Hallie, Hawkins, Bobby Clintman, Cody Williams, Reed Shepard, Keyshawn George, KJ Simpson. There's another Bronny. Another Bronny rated rook. Russ to 49. Russ to 49. 28 of 49 on the Westbrook. Russ to 49 on the blue. Ice Tray on the Swish. Got Shea Marvel, Zero Gravity Braun, and Hardwood Masters KD. 3 packs to go here for you, Carl. 3 packs to go here for you, Carl. Ayton. Bridges. Middleton, Murray, Victor, Don, Obi, Jaime Jaquez, Misi, rated rook, Zach Edey, rated rook, Spencer, Topic, rated rook, Justin Newton, Zubats, Giannis Crunch Time, Steph Zero Gravity, Hardwood Masters, Wemby, and Ron Holland the second on the Crunch Time. Steph, Pods, Jared Allen, Drew, Koulibaly, Laurie, Brandon Miller, get well soon, Kyle Anderson, Grady Dick, Garland, Kuminga, Kyrie, Cam, Dame, Jacoby Walter, Tristan Da Silva, Color, Well, where? There's a Cam Spencer. Cam Spencer there. On the Chrome. Ice Tray. And we got a Jacoby Walter to 75. A little first off the line. 1 of 75 on the Jacoby. I love die cuts. Good. In there, nice and smooth. Jacoby Walter, 1 of 75 on the die cuts. Steph, Ja Unleashed. We have Wemby on the Swish, and Bronny on the Marvels. Bronny on the Net Marvels. All right, and our last pack here. Last pack of the break. Thank you, Carl. Much appreciated as always. Again, if you're tuning in for the Murakami break, the last one, number 12, it's going to be starting just a couple minutes late. It'll be right up after this, guys. Mello. Zay Hartenstein. Bam. Jaden Hardy. Cat. Ja. Ludort. Amon Thompson, he's been very good this year. Amon Thompson has been very good. Tobias Harris. Capella, Mikal Bridges, Okoro, Booker, Giannis, Jay Mitchell. There's a Matas. There's Matas for us. Yeah, I saw gray hair. I'll process it right after this, and then it's going to be a little bit. We have a couple group breaks. We got Pete's. It's going to be just a little bit. Bron, Shea, Zion, and Ant-Man to end us off. Carl, thank you so much for the order. Much appreciated as always, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you as always. Set this there. We go. Thank you as always, Carl. Much appreciated, my friend. Always appreciated, buddy. All right. Keep watching racing and losing. Ah, yes. That'll be me watching the UFC fights later. Don't worry, gray hair. Actually, I hope not. I hope we win some money tonight. Hopefully, we win some money tonight on the UFC fights. Yeah, I'm rolling my guy Patty here. I'm gonna go Patty by submission, under 3.5 rounds. Patty by submission, under 3.5. Uploaded. Grab our last Murakami box. Start that in just a second. Time is the first HP at 1 o'clock. Great. Fantastic. All right, let's do it. Hey, there we go. Up is up. All right, guys. We have our last Murakami break of the day. This is break number 12. Break number 12. So let's check out who we have in the break. Alexander P with 1 spot. Ben Z with 1. Bernie H with 1. Bill U with 1. Gerardo R with 1. Glenn S coming in with 3 spots there. Ingrid with 1. Jeffrey F with 2 spots. Lynn T with 1. Richard W with 1. Robert O with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots there. Rufino coming in with 1. And Steve B coming in with the last 4 spots. Let's do some randoms. Start with our players here. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Roll it. More than 3. 10 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Teoscar on top. Shohei on the bottom. Mr. Shohei Ohtani there on the bottom. And grab our names here. Good luck, everyone. Dice roll. Roll it. 7 times on the names. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Roberts on the top and on the bottom. Roberts bookending us there. All right, now we sort it. All right, Alexander P. You have Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ben Z with Mookie Betts, Bernie H with Freddie Freeman, Bill U with Jameson Talon, Gerardo with Tyler Glasnow, Glenn S. You have Ian Happ, Seiya Suzuki, and Kyle Tucker. Ingrid, you have Andy Pajes, Jeffrey F. with Dansby Swanson and PCA, Lynn T. with Will Smith, Richard W. with Michael Bush. Robert O. You have Teoscar Hernandez, Nico Horner, Matthew Boyd, Javier Assad, Max Muncy, Shohei Ohtani, and Shota Imanaga. Very nice. Oh, wait, no, excuse me. You have Teoscar, Nico, Matthew Boyd, Javier Assad, Max Muncy, and Shohei Ohtani. My apologies. Rufino, you have Shota Imanaga, and Steve B. You have Miguel Amaya, Blake Snell, Tommy Edman, and Clayton Kershaw. So, let's get into our last box of the Murakami here. Our last box of the Murakami. Anything that isn't a loss is a win. Yeah, you've been hanging around John too much, Hobo. Been hanging around John too much. We got a light blue there. Set that to the back. All right, Seiya, Kirsch, Dansby, Mookie, Shota. Like, now I just love showing off these cards. I know we've done a few of these and we've seen them a few times, but I still love the look of these cards. They are gorgeous. PCA, Pajes, Kyle Tucker, Tommy, Michael Bush, Teoscar, Matthew Boyd. I think we're out of our 5 breaks, we have 2 Cubs and 2 Doyers on the numbered cards here, so we're about even. This will be the breaker here. Shohei. And this is to 75. Looks like we're going to have a Doyer. Freddie Freeman, 67 of 75. Bernie H. with the 1 spot magic. Getting the Freddie Freeman to just 75 on the light blue. Very nice. I think Aiden hitting out of 50 last night. So not the lowest number we've seen, but we will very much take it. Yes, Mr. World Series MVP indeed. Not a bad one to get there. Thank you guys for buying all of these Murakami breaks out. They are super fun. I really enjoy how this product looks. It's very clean. Very pretty. Nice art set here. Super fun. Thank you guys so much for selling this out. Alright. Set that there. Grab this. Make our card here. 5. Alright, let's get this uploaded. And we have an HP baseball break that we got to do. We actually have 2 of them. I got to make the spreadsheet for the 1 because it sold out while we were streaming. So I just got to make that spreadsheet real quick. That's uploaded. Then let me just make this spreadsheet for the second one real quick, guys. I'm probably going to have to process some orders, which is going to take a second. All right, let me make the spreadsheet. Like I said, it's going to take a second because I'm just going to have to process the orders that came through for it. So give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. And then I'll also process gray hairs. Process grays again right after I'm done making the spreadsheets. Not that. Great. Three. Come on. There we are. Deets. Oh, we did rip some. We ripped some on Fanatics. Funny story about that. So I got home from work last night, and was feeding the dog, and Sean texted me that he bought his son a $15 blaster, and he hit the Steve Color Blast, which is going for $1,000 right now. So shout out Sean and his son. Talk about paid. Shout outs. Sean was like, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know if I should sell it, hold it. I said you should. I said he should grade it. I said he should grade it and see how it goes. 1 second, guys. Getting a phone call. Said that it was the motion sensor by the Skylight Factory, so we're all good now. Yep. Later. Sorry guys, had to take a call from David, from our fearless leader. But yeah, Sean, oh yeah, Sean's kid was probably over the moon. Sean's son was probably over the moon. So that's a nice little payout there for Sean's son. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Sean's son has a good start to the college fund. Good start to the college fund. All right. Two, three, four. Okay. Okay. That was weird. Oh, Grizz getting in on a little HP. Grizz getting in on some HP. All right, gotta process these ones real quick, guys. Be 1 second. Sorry, guys. I think that Chrome update sold out as well. So yeah, I'll have to make the spreadsheet for that, but that's not until a little bit later. Sounds good, New Horn. It's going to be a little bit. There is a bit of a queue in front of you, just so you know. A-Dub getting in too. Let's go. Scotty wants the BWJ jersey to hang in his room. Said I'd try my best. Alright, we're going to try. Gonna try for Scotty. Gonna try for Scotty. I'm assuming that's one of the run hits, so if not the run hit. Okay, it is the run hit. Oh god. 67 Red Sox team signed one. Actually, I think I just processed that one, right? Of course, yes. Anthony will pull the Cunha for somebody. That's right. That's right. If only these guys Spencer Strider was in it, then he'd for sure pull the Spencer Strider. He'd for sure pull the Spencer Strider. Oh my God, no! Alright, I'll leave that alone for a second. Alright, Carl. Gray. Oh, 204. Is that over here? No. Do this too. Grays. Alright. Is client done being slow? No, of course not. Yeah, I just processed that one. Wonder what's in the whole run. Hopefully there's a Tiger. Hopefully there's like a Riley or a Scoobs in there. If Scoobs is in there, a buyer. Your boy's a buyer. Cool. That's one less one I have to do in that as well. Got a good neck crack there. I just... What up, LG? LG had a nice week. LG had a nice week. Started with us last week, just saying. But what's up, LG? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. You said you got some stuff to do. Hopefully it's fun stuff at least. But have a wonderful weekend, my friend. We'll see you on Monday. Yeah, good week of polls for you, my friend, for sure. Yep, have a good one. All right. Just about done processing the group break order. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I just want to make sure that they're taken care of. Almost done. That. And their jerseys, they won't take too long, so they won't take too long here. All right. All right, we're ready to do our 2 HP jerseys. Let's do it, guys. All right, guys, up next, we have some HP jersey breaks. We have breaks number 9, and then break 10 is right after. We're going to start with break number 9. Let's show who we got in the break. In our break, we have Colleen V with 2 spots, Timothy E with the other 4. Let's do some randoms here. Do our divisions first. Good luck, guys. Dice roll. Maybe. Dice roll. Here we go. Roll it. 6 times on the divisions. 6 times on the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. AL East on top. AL Central on the bottom. I mean, AL Central is not great. Tigers are good. Tigers are good. Everybody else is not fantastic. Grab our names. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Dice roll and roll it. 4 times on the names. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Timothy E on top. Colleen on the bottom there. All right. Timothy E, you have the AL East, AL West, NL West, NL East, and Colleen, you have the Central. So Timothy has all of the East and West, and Colleen has all of the Centrals. Funny how that works out sometimes. All right. There's our box. This is box 91 of 100. Box 91 of 100. Here we go. It's going to be a Dodger. Is it Dodger? Is it Doyer? '16 World Champs. That is Jake Arrieta. It's going to go to the Cubs. How about Cubs? Jake Arrieta. Wow, there's a throwback. Throwback. Going to go to the NL Central. Colleen. How about a throwback there? Jake Arrieta, 2016 World Series champs on the gold. That is sick. That is really sick. How about that, guys? Jake Arrieta, 2016 Cy Young winner? 2015? Go to the old baseball reference. I want to say he was Jake Arrieta. I want to say he was 2016 when they won the World Series. 2015 is when he won the Cy Young. 2015 is when he won the Cy Young. 2015 was a wild year for pitchers. All right, little Jake Arrieta. World Series champ. Won Cy Young. Very good pitcher. Very, very good pitcher. Thank you guys for selling it out. Congratulations to Colleen. Nice hit there. That's sick with the the gold lettering too is really cool. Thank you. All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, we're done with that. Upload this real fast. Upload this real fast. What's Jake Arrieta's career WAR? 22. 22, not bad. Forgot he started in Baltimore. Went to Philly, back to the Cubs, and then finished as a dad. All right, let's upload our video here. Oh, come on. Six. All right, number 9's up. We're doing number 10 now. Doing number 10 now. I just got to finish the spreadsheet for the Topps Chrome real quick. Grab our box for the Chrome update, I should say. All right, guys, next break. We're right back at it with another HP officially licensed baseball jersey. This one is number 10. Let's show who all we have in our break. In our break, we have our good friend Grizz and A-Dub all coming in. Everybody's got one spot here. We got Grizz, A-Dub, Colleen, Greg, Mark, and Timothy, all with one spot, so everybody has an equal chance here. Let's grab our divisions. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guy Grizz. Trying to get that AL Central. She wants Scotty. Let me rephrase that. Scotty wants that Bobby hits. Dice roll. Roll it 5 times on the divisions. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. AL Central on top. AL East. Or NL Central on the bottom, excuse me. Alright, so let's grab our names. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. More than 3. 5 is perfectly fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mark S on top. A-Dub on the bottom. Alright. Mark S with the AL Central. Grizz with the AL East. Colleen with the AL West. Timothy with the NL West. Greg with the NL East. And A-Dub with the NL Central. So AL East, the Red Sox jersey's alive for you. Yeah, the Red Sox jersey's alive for Grizz. Sorry, Scotty, we tried. This is box 7 of 100. Box 7 of 100. Grizz, what if we get a Yankees jersey, though? Hypothetically, of course. Carlton Fisk? It is Carlton Fisk. What jersey is that? Carlton Fisk. What jersey is that? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can guess the jersey. Carlton Fisk. Oh, it's a White Sox jersey. Grizz. Oh, no. It could have been a Red Sox jersey, but I believe it will be a White Sox jersey, which will go to the AL Central. We're so close. That is... I'm going to take it out of the bag, but I'm like 99% sure this is going to be for the AL Central here. That helps me 0. Is that Red Sox? I can't tell. Nope, Chicago White Sox says it right on the tag. So it is indeed a White Sox jersey going to go to the NL Central. There is Mr. Carlton Fisk. So close, Grizz. So close. Had a player that played even for the Sox as well. So close. Thank you guys for buying this out. Much appreciated as always. Let's get this bad boy back in the bag real quick. Carlton Fisk going to go to the White Sox. Going to go to the White Sox. NL Central. Again, thank you guys for buying the breakouts. Much appreciated as always. Who has the NL Central, or AL Central actually? That is for Mark S. Mark S. Mark S. Thank you guys again for buying it out. Can't say it enough. Thank you. All right, this one's number 10. All right, the Central cleaning up both breaks there. Central cleaning up both breaks. To Central, done and done. Let's get these uploaded, and then it's gonna have to process the last few spots, like I said, for the Chrome updates. Yeah, I saw Bungie showing off Marathon right now. They're very seems like they're a little triggered by Borderlands 4 release right now. Seems they're a little upset about the new Borderlands game being released. All right. All right. Why did I not just do this in the last one? Okay. All right, good there. Live launch. No, not that. That's done and done. I know, I'm excited for Borderlands 4. The way that their announcement trailer was, it seems like they're going to be a little bit more raunchy like they were in 2. I think they tried to be a little too clean in number 3. And also, the thing with number 3 is it tried to live up to number 2, which is one of the greatest games of all time. It's tough to compete with that. Where's the Eagle Edition at? Eagle Edition down to 4. We'll do that. Do they have a break for Monday? They do. We'll figure it out. We can move it to like Wednesday or something like that. I did see the Tiny Tina release, Hobo. Yeah, scratch codes for in-game loot. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. Alright, got to process the last couple spots of the baseball here. The Chrome update series. And we'll get into that. Just 3 boxes. Won't take too long. Alrighty. I may also as well. Grizz. I know the hunter. I know. Oh yeah, we gotta process a few spots here. Okay, it's gonna take a minute, guys. Sorry. I was going to do this as well. I was going to put it for 45 because David put it at the same time as the golf break. So we actually are starting it in 10 minutes. It says 2 spots left, Ryan, but if you click on it, it says sold out. If you actually click on the break itself, it says sold out. And I have 30 spots on the back end. I had to move it back for 10 minutes because it was slated as the same time as the Eagle Edition, so I just moved it back 10 minutes. So we'll start it at 1:45. We'll start at 1:45 because when David put the Eagle Edition and the update series, you put them at the same time. So yeah, I'm just gonna. I have a couple of orders to process. Pull me a patch and it's all good. All right. Yeah. Sure. Surely, I got you. Also good to see you, Ryan. Gonna try to pull a patch. What's up, Pete? Pete, we just have this Chrome Update series break that we're going to do. It's only a 3-boxer, so it shouldn't take too long. Probably like 20, 30 minutes at most. And then we can run at your break. You just got, like I said, there's a few boxes over there, so you just have to tell me everything that you'll want opened up. There you go with another like 20-ish minutes or so, Pete. Put in a small order. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Can wait 2 hours. No, I'm not going to make you wait that long. Not going to make you wait that long. Should not take me 2 hours. Pewda, are you coming? You're coming this week, right? You're coming in this week? Or is it next week? I don't remember. I know, Habs making the playoffs. Habs making the playoffs. Lane Hudson probably gonna be probably gonna win Calder. Week after. Yeah. Habs gonna make playoffs. Going to the Toronto show. I might ask David if I can sneak up there instead of working a Saturday. Yeah, Hudson's probably going to be... as he should be. No, you know, this is no disrespect to Matvey or Mac, because they've been excellent this year, both of them, but Lane has been a big part of Montreal making playoffs. I know Troy's gone. Yeah, it looks like a Roblox version of Apex. Yeah, he's good. And I think he'll get those votes because his team did make the playoffs. We have Pete's order after. So, and then I still have to process, so I actually don't even know. I know. If I had to... And Horn, I'd probably say we have this break, then we have Pete. I'd probably say like another hour or so, like 2:30. 2:30, 2:45-ish. Maybe a little bit longer. See, that's the thing though. Goalies don't get the love. I mean, look at Carey Price's rookie season. He didn't even get Calder that year. Goalies just don't get the love. They don't get the love. Carey Price's rookie year was unbelievable, and he didn't win Calder. Yeah, Dustin Wolf is really good. He is fantastic. He's got to build the rest of the team around him. I think he's got to get a little bit better defensively, and I think they'll be fine. No, they cannot. Sharks cannot get the first pick because they just got Max, so they cannot because of how the format changed. This isn't really the year you want to get, like it doesn't really matter. There's not a ton of, this is, the down year for, the big-name prospects. There's, one or the top two are, good, and then it's just kind of a bunch of, okay guys, it feels like, after that. This one feels a little bit more like a depth one than it is high-end talent one. At least that's just my personal opinion on it. The next few years, in a 5-year span, so obviously there is Beds, there's Mac, and then there's this year, which is kind of like a down year, and then the next 2 years, there's going to be 2 really good players coming out. So, yeah, this is kind of like the year you almost don't want to get first. They might. Probably, it's definitely not the AHL, but it might be like the next lower one, which I think is ECHL maybe? Or something similar to that. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Hockey's fun. Hockey's fun, Grizz. Hockey's fun. I feel like Scotty would enjoy it, except for I feel like with the goal scoring, with how loud the horns are, maybe he wouldn't be into that. I feel like Scotty would enjoy the actual game of hockey. Yeah, like I said, the horn he'd probably be out on. But the actual game of hockey he'd probably be in on. God, like the AHL and the ECHL are those games are always so much more fun sometimes because like they have better theme nights and they can have like theme night jerseys and stuff like that. Like growing up in Orlando, I went to Solar Bear games a lot, and like I still follow their stuff. Like the Orlando Solar Bears stuff looks so. Hang on. Like the So Bears jerseys are so sick. Like look at these color combinations. Look at, I mean, come on now. Purple, white, and orange. Look at that. And some teal. Like, it looks so good. This So Bear stuff is so sick. Like, look at these. The Aloha jerseys, in. In on the Aloha jerseys. Look at those. That's sick. So the So Bear stuff is cool. There's a Bluey Night. That would have been cool. Bluey Night would have been cool. Still waiting for the Greensboro Gargoyles. Oh yeah, dude, the Portland Winterhawks. The Portland Winterhawks jerseys are some of my favorite. The Portland Winterhawks jerseys are so nice. Yeah, the Winterhawks jerseys are so sick. I know they changed them. They used to have like the Blackhawks look to them, and they looked super sick then. Yeah, Portland Winterhawks, they're so sick. All right. Just processing these last few. Actually, only got one more. Perfect. And then I'm just going to process the orders for Gray and for you got Gray. No, not that. For the Wind Surges, Star Wars Night's always good. And Horn. Gray and Horn. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Bisons to do their Star Wars Night because they have like and Pete has a small one. Pete, do you want me to do your small one when we do the rest of your other one? Because I'll process that at the same time as well. Yeah, let's do it all together. Clients taking forever on a Saturday. Just do the Series 1 and one box of 2019 SP. Are you sure? Could do as much as you want, Pete. I have nowhere to go. Fights aren't until I'm not going to my buddies until like 8:30. So I'm cool with staying here for a little bit. I got nowhere to be and nothing to do today. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Done. See Landon Scott play. I did. Yeah, he didn't really miss a beat. Let's go Jamaican if we need. I'm down, Pete. I'm down to clown. I'm down to clown, Pete. All right, let me finish making the spreadsheet here. Six. B. Jan. All right, and then let me process. Like I said, let me process these personals real quick. About the rebrand. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll read that in a little bit. Hockey. I got you. I'm sure he did. I don't doubt that for a second. All right, let's grab Grays. If you're here for the update series break, guys, just starting a couple minutes late. Just processing some orders real quick. Sorry, starting a little late, guys. Promise. Well, I'll get to it as soon as possible. Oh, he's running it fully back. Let's go, Gray. Gray, running it all the way back. Gray, do you want box 1 or 2? Dealer's choice. All right. I'll flip a coin on it. That doesn't get changed. Go grab that in just a second. Update the late nights. And then horn, let me grab yours. All right, I'll definitely check it out. If it's on Hulu and Max, I'll check it out, Kyle. getting a little portfolio? Getting a little portfolio here? Alright, I'm down. Down for a little portfolio golf. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Day's rolling pretty good, A-Dub. Day's rolling pretty good. We got some personals in. We're about to start the baseball break here in just a second. Nothing crazy yet. Nothing crazy yet. Nothing crazy yet. We're going for a chance at a debut patch here. Print that out. Save. All right. Yeah, the HP baseball jerseys went. We got Jake Arrieta in the first one for the Cubs. Had like the gold lettering on it. And then in the second one, we got Carlton Fisk. White Sox, though. White Sox, Carlton Fisk. Grizz just missed out. Grizz just missed out. All right. All right, Gray, I went with the top box. I grabbed the top box. All right, and then let me process Pete's small order here, and then we can get started. I mean, if we go 2 for 2, we're having a day. We did hit a gold ticket for our guy Gray Hair. We did hit a gold ticket for Gray Hair. All right. All right, Pete might not have come through yet. Might not have come through yet. 2 boxes of this in my safe, and I can't decide whether to sell them or crack them. Oh, never mind. There it is. I found it. Never mind, Pete. Found it. All right. What did Pete Finn get for us today? On top of what he's already got over there. Oh. Oh my God, client, you're killing me. Excellent. Great. Fantastic. All right. Lure. Skybox Metal Universe. Multi-sports. And a Cosmic Chrome Basketball. Lures and Cosmic Chrome Basketball, which is down there. Alright, Pete. Alright, we have a group break to do. We're already late on it because I'm terrible. Alright, let's get into it. Sorry, guys. A-Dub, do whatever you feel you think is responsible. Alright. That is all taken care of. Let's do it. Alright, guys. Possible last group break of the day. We got 3 boxes of some Cosmic Chrome. Trying to remember which ones are still out there. I'm pretty sure Evan Carter's is still out there for the debut patch. I think there's still some big ones. Out there from. Oh yeah, Chrome update. Excuse me, Chrome update. Sorry about that. Yeah, Chrome update. Excuse me. Let's make our card for it real quick. 24 Topps Chrome update. Spots. This one's number 4. Merrill. Oh, Jackson Merrill's is still out there. Excellent. All right, so we got it. Let's go. Did Evan Carter's get hit? Thought Evans was still out there. Evan Carter's was still out there. Let's show who we got in the break though. In our break, we have Brian M with 1, Chad M with 1, Chris B with 1, Greg K with 1, Henry G with a couple spots. James F with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots there. Jeremy G with 1, Judd F with 2, Mark W with 1, Nicholas J with 1, Patrick M with 1, Russell I with 2. Our guy Harayan Akanda coming in with a couple spots. Samuel L with 1, Scott M with 2, Thaddeus S with 2, Thomas B with 1, Uriel H, Wayne Feng S also with 1. Let's grab our teams here. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll it. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Angels on the top and the Pirates on the bottom. There with the Mets. Tough to see it. Tough for our guy Anthony to see. Jeez. I have too much stuff open right now. Put that there. Grab our names. Good luck, guys. Dice roll. Roll it 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 times, as you can see right there. Uriel on top, James F on the bottom. Grab it all, and now we sort. Alright. Nicholas J with the Diamondbacks, Judd with the Braves, Thaddeus with the Orioles, Thomas with the Red Sox, James with the Cubs, Greg K with the White Sox, James F with the Reds, Chris B with the Guardians. Chad M with the Rockies. Oh, Harai Anaconda getting the Tigers. Wen Feng with the Astros. Henry G with the Royals. Uriel with the Angels. Mark W with the Dodgers. Russell I with the Marlins. Scott M with the Brewers. Henry G with the Twins. James F with the Mets. Brian M with the Yankees. James F with the Athletics. Judd with the Phillies. James with the Pirates. Thad with the Padres. Russell I with the Giants. Patrick M with the Mariners. Harai Anaconda with the Cardinals. James F with the Rays. Samuel L with the Rangers. Jeremy G with the Blue Jays. And Scott M with the Nationals. Did Colt Keiths get hits? Harai Anaconda. Or Parker Meadows. Colt or Parker. Colt or Parker. Those are, I think those are the two rookie. I think Jackson Jobe also should have debut patch. I think Jobe should also have a debut patch. Both gone. Tough. Well. Anybody from St. Louis? Alright. Got 3 boxes. Let's get into it. Good luck, everybody. Scott M over watching on the YouTube side. Who does Scott have? Scott has the Brewers. Ooh, has the Brewers. And where's his other spots? In the Nets. Chances are he's in a Breaker's Delights. Sorry, Ryan. I failed you. I apologize. I have let you down. Well, it doesn't mean we can't get you. May not be a debut patch, but we can get you other stuff. Vanasco, Rivera, Samad Taylor, and Jared Jones refractor. Jared Jones refractor there for us. Just pull me the Keith Super. Okay. Pajes, Randy, Tyler Black, and Cole Reagans. I think we got our first auto coming up here. AJ Puck. We do. Ricky Karsher. Ricky Karsher for the Reds. Who's got Cincy? That is James F. James F there. Getting our first auto of the break. Garcia, Colton Cowser Rook. And Jung-Hoo Lee on the 30th. Jung-Hoo Lee on the 30th there. Kevin Pillar, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Jorge Barosa, and we have Blaze Alexander on the Prism there. Shelton, Juan Soto, Jordan Lawler, the King, and Jordan. Mason Winrook. Victor Scott Rook. Joey and Addison Barger. Just pull me the Colt Keith Super. Alright. What about what if you get my Glorious King Scooble Super? A, I'm a buyer. B, I'm over the moon. Colt's been like off to like a weird start. Like he draws a lot of walks, but like he has not been hitting well. Gavin Williams and a Jordan Leisure. Colt, yeah, he's been off to like a weird start. Like I said, he draws a decent amount of walks, but his hitting has not been great. I know. I mean, he's 22, 23. He'll figure it out. Jackson Churio. Wait, is that an image variation? No. Don't think so. Jackson Churio. Okay, it is image variation. There we go for our guy Scott. There we go. A little image variation Jackson Churio for our guy Scott on the YouTube side. There we go. He says Brewers are his crew. He's part of the Brew Crew. Paul Skeens, future stars as well. There we go, Scott. Gordon Beck, Dylan Lee, Colt Keith on the prism there. Javi, or no, Wenzel Perez, excuse me. Colt Keith there on the prism, not bad, not bad. Late Night Lamont, Graham Pauly, Victor Caratini. And there's my glorious king. There's my glorious king, Scoobs. Adam Duvall, Lipscomb, Justin Slayton, and Christopher Morel on the refractor there. Martin Perez, Victor Scott, Miguel Andujar, and Ellie on the Future Stars. Nice Ellie Future Stars there. He's been off to a hot start. He's using one of the torpedo bats. Nobody cared about that. Ellie Future Stars. For James, Marco Luciano, Rook, Polanco, J-Dom, J-Ram, Simeon Woods, Richardson, Bobby Hits on the refractor, and Joey Gallo. Joey Gallo to $3.99 on the pink. Sal, Trevor Williams, Marcelo Ozuna, and Shota Rook. Take a Shota Rook. Brett Harris, Tommy Pham. We got Belly on the all etch, and Bobby Hitt on the 35th. Emmett Sheen, we got a green coming up. Got some green here. Lane Thomas. And we got AJ Puck to 99 for the D-backs. That's for Nicholas. AJ Puck to 99 on the green for Zona. Last few packs here of our first box. Isaac Paredes. Velasquez, Hunter Stratton, and Corbin on the 35th. He's been off to another slow start. Rodri Munoz, Jack Flaherty, welcome back, Glorious King. Alec Boehm, welcome back, Jack. He's been a welcome. Oh my! Major League Minis, Wyatt Langford. Who has Texas? Samuel L. This is I've never pulled one of these before. Major League Minis, Wyatt Langford. That's sick. Major League Minis, Wyatt Langford. That is sick. I've never pulled one of these before. That is really cool. All right, little Wyatt. That's sick. Yeah, and the Churio image variation. Yeah, I think this is the first Major League Minis I've pulled. That's cool. Little Wyatt for us. That's sick. And a little Vladdy. 2 packs to go here. Yeah, this has been a really good box. This has been a good first box here. That's the other thing, too. It's only our first box. Bryce Myers. What's that? All right. Adley Future Stars. And Stratospheric Stars, Junior Caminero. Stratospheric Stars, Junior Caminero. Good box. This is a really good box. Junior Caminero on the Stratospheric Stars. That is a very good box. That's a very, very good box. We will take that. All right, into box number 2. Into box number 2. Felt like there was a pack underneath the cardboard for a second. It was weird. All right. Blaze Alexander, Spencer Arrighetti, Jacob Herbutis, Manzardo, Jimenez, Tobias Myers, and Mason Miller. Steve's guy, Eric Fetty. Jose Trevino, Victor Medeiros. Victor Medeiros is our next auto there for the Angels. That is for Uriel. Isaac Paredes. Christian Scott. Ellie. Base Ellie. Take. Steven Motts. And Shota 35th. Nice Shota 35th. Jake Bowers. Zach Geloff. Got Steven Motts on the Prism and Verdugo. Jonathan Classe, Tyler Glasnow, PCA, and Ketel Marte. Nick Nastrini, Blake Snell, Kolek, and Tyler Soderstrom. C-Dane, he's been off to a okay start. JP Cole Wynn, and Garrett Crochet. Jankowski, Yoshi Rook, very nice. Simber, and Rodri Munoz. There's a Merrill Rook. There's a Merrill Rook for us. Oliver Dunn, Seth Lugo, and Volpe on the Future Stars. Wyatt Rook, Estes, Zach Geloff, and Jorge Soler. Frankie Montes, Brian De La Cruz, Landon Knack, and Rafi Devers. Mod Rosario on the refractor. Dakota Hudson, there's Colt, Tyler Holton, and Masataka Yoshida on the Future Stars there. Max Schumann, Perfido, and Gunner. Got some blue coming up. Corbin. Blue Jays. Joey Loperfido to 175. Little color match. Loperfido to 175. Yuki Matsui. Justin Turner. Guerrero and Gasser. Some black. Got an all etch. Jackson Merrill on the 35th. Jackson Merrill, 35th Rook. Take. That'll play. And Carlos Correa on the all etch. Got some more blue coming up. Another Jared Jones rookie on the refractor this time. Doyer to 150. Andy Pajes. Andy Pajes on the blue wave for the Doyers. Little color match. Any Pajes on the color match. He might get sent down. He's been not good. He's been making a lot of fielding mistakes. Luis Heel. And Jackson Chourio on the 35th. Jackson Chourio there for our guy Scott. Pedro Pajes. Dylan Cease. Ellie Rook. Evan Carter Rook. Soderstrom and Riley. Kiermaier. Kyle Harrison, Jared Jones Rook, and Nolan Shanuel. Last pack of box 2. Another Chourio rookie. Junior Cameronero Rook, Ronel Blanco, and Evan Carter Future Stars. Very nice. All right, and down to our last box here. Last box. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Daniel Hudson, Robert Garcia, Myers, and Christopher Morel. Kevin Pillar, Trevino, Jung-Hoo Lee image variation. We got San Fran 2 image variations. Russell I, Jordan, Jung-Hoo Lee image variation. Let's go. So 2 image variations here in 3 boxes is pretty good. That is that's pretty solid. Jung-Hoo Lee image variation there for our guy Russell I. Ellie, we got our last auto there. We'll save that. Steven Motts, Zach Geloff, Nolan Arenado on the all etched, and Volpe Future Stars. Adam Duvall, Mitch Garver, Trey Lipscomb, PCA, Blaze, and J-Rim. Gavin Williams, Matt Sauer, Kolick, and Lane Thomas refractor, excuse me. Lane Thomas refractor, Jordan Beck, JP, Cole Wynn, Scoobs, a little late night Lamont, Emmett Sheehan, Jordan Lawler on the debut, and Justin Turner. Isaac Paredes, Oliver Dunn, and a little Flow, no longer Flow, a little Bo Bichette for us. I was going to say Flow, but he cut the flow. Rodri Munoz, Seth Lugo, Henry Davis Rook, and Wensiel Perez. Jack Flaherty, Joey Estes, Brian De La Cruz, and Alec Boehm. Martin Perez, Marco Luciano, there's Colt, Addison Barger, Jorge Plunko, Tyler Holton Rook. Got a green. Another Jackson Chourio 35th. Another Jackson Chourio. I believe the green is an all etch. I believe it is an all etch green. 39 of 99 for the Doyers. Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Mark W. Nice. A little playoff Freddie, or World Series Freddie, I should say. 39 of 99 on the all etch. There's a Frelick, Trevor Williams, Will Perfito, and Bobby. Mason Winrook. Victor Scott. Austin Martin. Guerrero and Shota. Cade Smith. Mason Black. Cucci and Evan Carter on the Future Stars. Evan Carter's image variation. This is so sick. It's them winning the World Series. We got a gold. Got a gold mini diamond. Nationals. Trevor Williams, 8 of 50. For Scott over on the YouTube side again. Scott cleaning up a little bit with Milwaukee, and now a little Trevor Williams, 8 of 50 on the gold mini. Zach Eflin. Bryce on the all etched, and Gunner Future Stars. Got 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. AJ Puck. Jordan Leisure. Luis Heel. Vladdy. Santiago Espinal. Urtubis. Rosario and Marcus Semien. Justin Foscue, Eduardo Rodriguez, Soderstrom, and Tyler Black. Last pack. Sorry, Ryan. Ryan Hudson, Jared Jones, rookie. Junior Caminero. And a Wyatt Langford, 35th. Wyatt's 35th. Air guitar competition. All right, I'm in. Is that is that on the Ocho? Is the Ocho back today? All right, last auto here for the Angels. Got Logan O'Hoppe. Logan O'Hoppe there. He's been off to a decent start. Logan O'Hoppe there for the Angels for Uriel is our last auto there. That was really solid. We got 2 image variations. We got one of the mini sluggers. I feel like that was 3 really strong boxes there. Thank you guys for buying the breakout. Much appreciated as always. Thank you, thank you. ESPN News. Okay. All right, that is where we are at, gray hair. That's where we're at, gray hair. All right, let's get this uploaded, and then Pete Finn, you are up next. Pete, you are up next. Get this uploaded real quick. Let me go set this out there. All right, Pete. So let me show you. Let me show you what all you have left. All right, so we have 4 boxes of Series 2 from your case. We have the 4 Series 2 boxes You said you want to open those, right? 4 Series 2 boxes, you want to open these, right? Just double checking here. Alright. You got those. 1 second. Let me, double hues, double the action. And you've got all this stuff that you just ordered. Got all this fun stuff that you just ordered. It's all that. So that'll have to keep it separate a little bit. And then alright, so you have 4 loose boxes of the SPA. Alright, you have 4 boxes of the loose SPA, so you said you want to do 2 of them. You do have 4 loose boxes of SPA. And the other inner case as well. Feel it. We'll do the 2 for now and we'll see where we're at. How's that sound? We'll do the 2 for now and see where we're at. Alright. So we'll do these. I don't even know. No base on the Series 2, right? No base. Super break, you got it. Alright guys, Pete Finn didn't have enough last night. Apparently hitting the Gold Outburst, Macklin Celebrini, Young Gun. Wasn't enough for Pete, so we're back. We got 4 boxes of some Series 2. For the time being, we have 2 boxes of some SP Authentic 1920 that he bought last night. He bought a case. We got some more of that. And then we also have a bunch more here. We got a couple boxes of some Allure for Pete. We have a Metal Universe Hockey. We have a Metal Universe Champions. And we have a little Cosmic Chrome Basketball. Alright, we're going to start with the Series 2 and we're going to super break it. We're going to super break it. You want me to do super break 1 box at a time? Or do you want me to super break all 4 boxes at once? All 4 at once? You got it. Okay, 1 box at a time. Okay. Alright, 1 box at a time. Pete would like us to super break the Series 2. Come on. All right, now Gold Outburst Will Smith. Gold Outburst Will Smith. And I'm happy. Gold Outburst Will Smith, so you can complete the set. Or Matt, or Mitchkov. Or Mitchkov, if he hasn't been hit already. Mitch been hit. Figured. Why are these so sticky? This product just came out. Why are they so sticky? Alright. Let's get it started here for our guy Pete. Alright, good luck, Pete. Slavin. Canvas. Bradley Nadu on the portraits. These are all like stuck together here. Nadu portraits. Ovi on the playlist. And these are all like stuck together, which is so crazy. Cooley. Here's an On Tour Kings. Aku Ratia Young Gun there. Gino on the electricity. Shesterkin. Oh, we got a blue. Got a blue Young Gun? Blue Young Gun on the deluxe. Noah Phillip. Noah Phillip on the Young Gun Deluxe. Noah Phillip to 250. 40 of 250. On the Young Gun Deluxe. Yossi Dazzler. Looks like we got a little throwback Young Gun as well there of Otter. Yeah, these are all stuck together. Was it like this for Aiden last night too? He's like super sticky last night too. Oh, come on now. Let's go. Program of Excellence, Macklin Celebrini on the canvas. There we go. Program of Excellence, Macklin Celebrini. There we go. Haven't seen this one yet. I have not pulled one in any breaks or anything like that, so I'd love to see that. Rob Thomas on the Young Guns reimagined. Bouchard, bang for your puck. Got it in black and white yesterday. That's sick. All right, Trevor Lewis on the outburst there. Trevor Lewis on the outburst. Zachary Leheru, Young Gun there. Welcome aboard, Liam Ogren. Dowdy on the canvas. Senators on tour. Electricity, Wierenski. Base. Raz on the portraits. Rasmus Dahlin on the portraits there. Maverick Lemro on the Young Guns. Ooh la la, Tristan Jarry. On tour, Mason McTavish and Trevor Zegras. Rutger McGrody there. Young Gun. Albert Johansson, Young Gun Canvas, black and whites. Albert Johansson on the Canvas Young Guns, black and whites. Another black and white Young Gun Canvas there for you, Pete. Krill and Boldy on tour. Mac Daddy. Frank Nazar on the rookie portraits. Frank Nazar on the rookie portraits. He's actually been pretty good for Chicago this year. Nazar's been good. He's gotten better for them. Klapka on the Young Guns. Klapka Young Guns. Thomas Electricity. There's, of course, Dawson Mercer Tax. Nazar on the Welcome Aboard. Nazar, welcome aboard. And Seamus Casey. Seamus Casey on the Young Guns. Jesper Wallstedt on the welcome aboard. Gibby. Tomer. Noah Hanfin Canvas. Young Guns. Reimagined. Mikko Rantanen. There's a Mitchie. Little Matvey Michkov on the portraits. Little Matvey Michkov on the portraits there. Very nice. Take a little Michkov portraits. All right, it's not a bad first box there for us, Pete. Not bad at all. Get that stack out of the way. On to box numero dos. To box number 2 here for us. No, it's all good, man. It happens. No worries. No worries, Pete. All good, brother. It happens. These ones don't feel as bad. These ones don't feel as bad. Might have just been that box for whatever reason. I got bored last night, was looking at like some old hockey boxes. Like 2011 Panini hockey boxes. Looking at 11-12? 11-12 Panini Crown Royale. All right. Let's get into it, Pete. All right. Neighbors, Canvas, Tage, Young Guns Reimagined. And on a heater, Sam Reinhart. Got an outburst coming up here. Tage. There's Krebsy. Krebsy on the outburst. Were they Andre Lee Young Guns? And Zach Bolduc, welcome aboard. Gustafsson Canvas, Bang for Your Puck TNT, and Sasha on the playlist. There's welcome aboard, Zach Bulldog. And Young Gun teammates, Cutter Gauthier and Olin Zellweger. Very nice. Cutter and Olin on the Young Gun teammates. Not bad. Got a Nazar, welcome aboard again. Runovich. Did I miss something in here? No, didn't miss anything. Felt like I did. That was weird. Alright, Prunovich. Bobby Brink. Connor Murphy. Joel Erickson X. Shesterkin, Young Guns Reimagined. Anna McCarr, bang for your puck. Seth Jones, bang for your puck. Albert Johansson on the Young Guns. Ooh la la. Shesterkin had an itch. On tour, Ovi and Tom Wilson. Logan Morrison and Ooh la la. Alright, last stack here. On a heater, Breadman on the black. The black parallel on a heater. I think these are a little bit shorter prints on the black parallels there. Got Barkov, Dazzler, and Pedersen on the Young Gun Reimagined. SSP, there we go. Love to see it on the black. That's what I thought. What I thought. Let's go. There we go, Pete. Cam York. Bang for your puck, Timo Meyer. Siplikov on the Young Guns. Maxim Siplikov on the Young Guns. And Electricity, Clayton Keller. Rantanen on the canvas. Miro on the portraits. Joseph Wool on the Ooh La La. On a heater, Connor McDavid. On a heater, Connor McDavid. Klapka Young Gun again. Another Klapka Young Gun. And Kadri on the Electricity. Alright, we got a little fluorescent. We got a little fluorescent there. We got, who is that? Victor Mancini. Victor Mancini on the red fluorescence. Victor Mancini on the red fluorescence. McCarr on the portraits, speckled, and Breadman. Alright, not a bad second box. Not a bad second box at all, Pete. Still moving along here. Still moving right along. All right, box 3. All right, let's do it. Tim Zub. Yoshi canvas. Elias Pettersson, bang for your puck. Welcome aboard, Maverick Bork. Electricity, Matthew Tkachuk. Young Gun teammates, there they go. Logan Malo and Lane Hudson on the Young Gun teammates. What has been my favorite hit today? So far, honestly, the mini batters one, the mini sluggers or whatever it's called, from the update series break has probably been my favorites. Charlie Lindgren, Pasta Young Gun Reimagined, and On Tour. Yeah, it was Langford too, so it was a solid player as well. Essa Lindell. Brennan Hoffman on the portraits. Patrick Giles. Patrick Giles on the Young Guns. Cole Caulfield, Electricity. How about a little black and white canvas of Broadway? Broadway Brad on the canvas, black and whites. The Rats. On tour, Montreal. Got Cole and Suzuki. And Ulala, Freddie. Almost went right past that. On the exclusive, Anthony Cirelli. 85 of 100. Cirelli to 100. Anthony Cirelli, 85 of 100 on the exclusives. Nice, Pete. Sorry, 58. Excuse me, 58 of 100 on the Cirelli exclusives. Wilson, bang for your puck, and Aku Rati is our next Young Gun there. Electricity, Matty Tkachuk. Seamus, Young Gun Canvas. Seamus Casey, Young Gun Canvas. Jack Eichel on the Young Gun Reimagined. Kale McCarr. Jack Eichel. Got an outburst. Got Nuge. Nuge on the outburst. Like this next one coming up too. This one's a pretty good one. Mac and Matvey on the checklist. Mac and Matvey on the Young Gun checklist. There we go. Quinn Hughes on the playlist. Travis Konechny on the canvas. On a heater, Gino. Connor Hellebuck, ooh la la. Alright, last little stack here. Alright, you got a little Scrabble bang for your puck. Devin Cooley. Young Guns. Devin Cooley, Young Gun. Broadway Electricity. Got some Dazzlers. Charlie McAvoy on the Dazzlers. Lucas Raymond on the Young Guns Reimagined. Chatfield. On a heater, Willie Stiles. Little Willie Nylander on a heater. Rutger McGrody is our last Young Gun. Rutger McGrody and Georgiev on the ooh la la. Alright, we got one box to go, Pete. One box to go. One box to go. Let's go. Let's do it. Red Outburst. Yes. Come on. Give us red. Give us Red Outburst, Mac. Come on. Or Will. Or Matt. Or Mitchie. Come on now. Lane Hudson. Actually, Lane is Series 1, right? I think with Lane winning gonna win Calder, Series 1's gonna go back up. It's gonna go back up in price. Everyone's gonna want those Lane Hudson Young Guns if he wins Calder. Yeah, he's the heavy favorite now. He's very heavy favorite, and I think him being on a playoff team is gonna give him that push. We got a couple Macs. We got a Program of Excellence Canvas Mac. We had a Checklist Mac. I think that's it so far. Have a good one, JOH. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Not a black and white one this time, regular, but still. All right, good luck, Pete. Let's do it. Seth Jones, Canvas, Bang for Your Puck, Travis Sanheim, and Leon Draisaitl on the playlist. Quinn Hughes, of course. Can't get away from your guy. Quinn Hughes. Got Ethan Cardwell, Young Gun. Not the Shark rookie we're looking for. Not the Shark Young Gun we're looking for there. Flower. We got a clear cut. Come on, give us Young Gun. Oh, we got Pop Count. We got Pop Counts. Nico Hischier. The Dazzlers, Aho. Come on, give us low. Pop count 1,000. Connor Geeky. Connor Geeky on the pop count 1,000. Connor Geeky, pop count 1,000. Irkala. Nico. Got Hampus Lindholm on the canvas. Doggy. Rupe Heinz on the Young Guns Reimagined. Breadman and Laugh. Zach Dean. Zach Dean on the portraits. There we go. There's a Mitchie. There's Matvey Michkov on the Young Guns. Matvey Michkov. There we go, Pete. That's what we're looking for. Matvey Michkov, Young Gun. And how about a little Bedsy on the electricity? Bedsy electricity. We'll take that as well. Bedsy electricity. We will take. We will take for sure. Gibby. All right, Young Gun canvas of Samuel Honzik. Samuel Honzik, yeah, there's the booze. There's our booze. Cam LaCar, Young Gun Reimagine. White John Stain on the heater. T.S. Michelli. Here's Ivan Provorov. Ivan Provorov on the Outburst. Ivan Provorov on the Silver Outburst. And Vasily Ponomarev on the Young Guns. Vasily Ponomarev on the Young Guns. Kopi on the Electricity. On tour, Dylan Larkin and Lucas Raymond. Nolan Allen on the Young Guns. Nolan Allen, Young Guns. Seems like 80 took all the Mac Young Guns from me. Logan Stankoven on the welcome aboard. Stankoven, welcome aboard. Very nice. Uvis Balinskis. Oh, my glorious king. My glorious king. Burnsy on the canvas there. Liam Ogren on the portraits. And Aho on the electricity. All right. Last little stack here. Clayton Keller on the sparkle. Okay, Maximilian Zuber. Maximilian Zuber, Young Gun. Future Buffalo Sabre, Thatcher Demko on the Ooh La La. Oh, we got some red. We got some red. We'll save. Looks like it's on the portraits. We'll save. Thomas, Noah Phillip on the Young Guns. Noah Phillip, Young Gun. Alright, it's a portrait. It's a portrait red. Come on. Brennan Othman, and welcome aboard. And we got our guy, Matt Rempe, on the fluorescence. Matt Rempe on the fluorescence. Willie Stiles on the heater on the sparkle. And Pasta. Alright, come on. One time. Give us Mac, you give us Will, give us Mitch. Take any of the three here. Got a blue. Got Zach Dean. That is to 99. 37 of 99. Zach Dean for the Blues. On the portraits. Red parallel. Q length. Best boy. Give me actually 1 second here. Let me clear the queue out a little bit. So we got Pete's right now. Pete's got a little bit. I'd probably say another half hour worth of Pete's. And then what do we got? Okay, these are all done. Eagle Edition. We're not doing. Alright, let me get rid of all that. Alright, so we have Pete, we have Gray, and then we have Enhorn. So probably like 45-ish minutes if I had to take a guess there for you, Best Boy. Not like 45 minutes? Oh, and of course, Jack Hughes. How could we forget? Alright, into the 1920 SPA. We're going to Hughes Hunt. Who else is 1920? Who else is 1920? There's our little coming summer 2020 stature. Makar, yes, of course. Adam Fox. Okay. Okay, so we have some fun chases then here, Pete. We have some fun chase. Yeah, dude, where's Makar? That's right. We're getting spacered right off the rip here. Alright, so I said they can't keep getting away with this for the spacers yesterday over in Fanatics, and then we end up getting a 1 of 1 from Ice. So they cannot keep getting away with the spacers. Gary Price. No base, Pete. DeBrus, Duncan Keith. First Future Watch auto, Quinn Hughes! Come on, Pete! Quinn Hughes, Future Watch auto, 892 of 999. Right off the rip, Quinn Hughes, Future Watch auto. Bang, bang. Just like that, right off the rip here. And we got a Brady Keeper Future Watch auto as well. Right, I mean, first box, second pack in, Pete. And we hit our guy, Quinn Hughes. There we go, right off the rip. Slavin Gibby. You can't keep getting away with it. Jeff. Jumbo, my guy. Gino. PLD. And Adam Johnson. Adam Johnson, Young Gun. Forgot we can get updates, or I forgot we can get updates as well. Adam Johnson, Young Gun. Dougie, Sid, Wierenski, Bread, and Miko. Jonathan Taves. We got some silver coming up. Spectrum FX. Oh, come on now. The Great Eights. The Great Eights. Ovi. On the Spectrum FX there is our little redemption code. Ovi on the Spectrum FX. Arvidsson and Joe Pa. Dylan Strome, Kachuk. Got another Future Watch. Vitaly Abramov on the level 1 Spectrum FX. Vitaly Abramov. Yossi and Braden Shen. Raz, Tuca. Brad Marchand on the SP Essentials. A little Broadway for us there. Can't keep getting away with it. One of these is going to be RPA. I need Burnsy to get a cup. I need him to get one so bad. For my own personal reasons. Oscar Clefbaum. Broadway. Drouin. We got Alec Martinez. Alec Martinez. That's interesting. PK Subban. Yep. Mantha, Authentic Moments. The Columbus Blue Jackets. Shock the President's Trophy winning. Yeah, first round sweep. Forgot about that. John Klingberg. Authentic Moments. Cody Glass. Dumba and Wierenski. This was the back two. Cam Atkinson, Jacob Vrana, Quick, Doughty, and a little Johnny Gaudreau on the All-Star. Little Johnny Hockey. We'll give that a sleeve. We'll give Johnny a sleeve there. Deserves it. Bob, Patty, Yorkstrand, Tomash, and Dumba on the limited. Dumba on the limited. Tavo, Tucky, Barzell, EK, and Draisaitl on the limited. Who's the next winner, Hawk? Cody Glass? Spacer, they can't keep getting away with it. Carlson. Burnsy. And Pasta on the Essentials. Hellebuck. Draisaitl. Sasha. Here's Brady. And Connor Brown. Johnny T, Flower, Granlund, Raquel, and Miro on the Essentials. It looks like it's going to be our last sticky. No RPA. They got away with it this time, Pete, and they cannot continue to do so. Eric Stahl, Ryan O'Reilly, Vazzy, Eichel, and David David Ayers, baby. Come on now. The GOAT. David Ayers, baby. Let's go. The GOAT. The GOAT. David Ayers, Young Gun, baby. Shout out, Hobo. Shout out, David Ayers. Shout out, David Ayers. The GOAT. Made his debut at 42 years old as an emergency spot. And held on. Yeah, lost to their own Zamboni driver. Authentic moments. Ovi! Ovi records 1,200th career point. Has milestone spoiled. Crazy how far we've come from that. All right, box 2. Box 2 of SPA of 1920 SP Authentic. That was a solid box, but we can do better. Yep. That Ayers Young Gun sells for around 30 for the memes. That's incredible. Yes, 2 hues on the front. Perfect Pete product. That's right. Monahan, Ovi, Giroux, Taylor Hall, Mitch Marner, authentic winners. Sure. What has he won? No offense to Mitch. Future Buffalo Sabre Mitch Marner, but what have you won, buddy? They're going to keep doing it. You can't keep getting away with it. You cannot continue. Clayton Keller, Besser, Marshy, Young Gun, Yakov Trenin. Yakov Trenin on the Young Guns. More than the Sharks. Fair. That's fair. Sharks, at least, because they made it the same year that, oh no, Marner was not in the league yet when they made it to the Cup. Never mind. Tuukka Rask, authentic moments. Never mind. It was just before his rookie season. The Sharks have made it to a conference finals since he's been in the league. So there is that. Chris Letang on the All-Star. Bertuzzi, Braden Point, Truba, Tucky on the limited, and Jacob Lilja on the Future Watch. That is to $9.99. Is this supposed to be auto? No, it's not. It does not say auto on it. Okay. Shark, I know. I love the old Sharks unis. I think it depends on who they play in the first round. I think it depends on who they play in the first round. You have a Spectrum FX coming up. EK Spectrum FX. Oh, of course. Of course. Eichel on the Spectrum FX. Of course. Because why not? Eichel! Carlson, Stone, Burnsy, Future Watch. Ville Heinola on the Spectrum FX Future Watch. Alright, surely this is RPA. Stick. Surely RPA. Nope. I'm done with it. I'm done with you, Upper Deck. I'm done. I'm not doing this no more. Oh. That guy's pretty good. That guy's pretty good. That guy's pretty good. Leon Draisaitl, sign of the times, Pete. Come on now. Little ding in the corner down here. I don't think it really matters. Leon Draisaitl auto. Sign of the times. Let's go, Pete. Holy. Wow, okay. Mr. Leon Draisaitl. Hello, welcome back, Sweet Tea. We're still looking for a Future Watch auto as well. Anthony, so in our first box, we got this guy out of our second pack. We got this guy out of the second pack. That's pretty good. That's first box. Now second box, we have Mr. King Leon. Our two boxes so far have been pretty good. Dumba, Klingberg, Future Watch auto. We'll save it. We're gonna save our last Future Watch auto. We'll save our last Future Watch auto. Can we get the other Hughes? Can we get the other Hughes? Matthews, Svetch, Mitchie, Bo, and Authentic Moments, Hank. Can we get our other Hughes brother on the Future Watch autos? Thomas Shabbat, Phil Grubauer, Morgan Riley, Matthew Barzal. A little all-star there. Fun fact, we got Spacered again. Spacered again. Cannot keep getting away with this. Torrey Krug. Aho, Larkin, David, and Teravainen on the limited. Gensel, Arvidsson, Jopa, Getzel, Strome, and more Draisaitl on the essentials. More Draisaitl on the essentials here. We got 5 packs left. 5 packs left here for Pete. Spacered again. Yossi, Shen, Kachuk, Stammer, and welcome back, Gabe Landeskog. They're on the All-Star. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting, Sean. Carey, Jake. Authentic Moments, Carey Price. Price, my favorite goalie of all time. I loved Carey Price. Slavin, Gibby, Seth Jones, and Braden Point on the limited. All right, our last hope here at RPA. Not this time. Matt Murray, Vinny Trocheck, Bills fan, Logan Couture, Miro, and okay, just gonna get the Edmonton teammates here on the essentials. How about a little Connor McDavid? True, Pete. They do like sending their points. They do like sending Panini points. Kyle Turris, there's a name. Tarasenko, Scheifele, bad guy. Get away from me. Taylor Hall. Forgot about Coyotes Taylor Hall. Oh my. Pete. Oh my God. No. Okay, who? Nikita Gusev. Oh. How was. Oh, we were so close. We were so close to glory. We were right there. We were right there. Nikita, I mean, we got Leon Draisaitl. I mean, we can't really complain too much. We got Draisaitl. It should have been Hughes to fulfill the prophecy. I know. All right. Put these over here with all that other stuff. All right, Pete. Now we have your other order here. I say we go Champions, Hockey, Allure, and then we finish with the Chrome Cosmic. Those are two really good boxes. Those are two very solid boxes. Start with the NBA. Okay, start with the NBA. Okay. Start with the NBA. So we'll start with Cosmic. Alright, we'll start with the Cosmic Chrome. Alright. See if we can hit a Planetary Pursuit here. Miller, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen. Do you want no base, Pete? I'm assuming no base for this. Or do you want it all? Just let me know. Leonard Miller, Rook. No base. Got it. Gigi Jackson, Keontae Johnson. Refractor, Cole Anthony, AI. Bilal Coulibaly, ETT, Hallie. Jawan Howard. Got a numbered card there. We'll save that. Rodman and Ingram. To 149. Got Meta World Peace to 149. Meta World Peace to 149. Okay. All right. Meta World Peace. There we go. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Exactly who we're looking for. Fantastic. That is exactly who I'm looking for right there. Calvin Murphy, Vince Carter Galaxy Greats, Tatum, and Christian Brown. Yes, Malice at the Palace, Shaden Sharp. Okay, launched into orbit, Scoot Henderson. Not bad. That we will definitely take. Launched into orbit, Scoot. That's honestly a solid hit there. Launched into orbit, Scoot Henderson. Larry Johnson and Cam Johnson. Arvydas Sabonis. Star Clusters, Chet Holmgren and Jalen Green. Jalen Brown and NBA champion Jalen Brown, excuse me. We are looking for our rookies. We're looking for Planetary Pursuits more than anything else. We want Planetary Pursuit. Seth Lundy. We're looking for Wemby, of course. Maxwell Lewis on the Nucleus. We're looking for Wemby. Julian Phillips, Rook. ETT, Don. Chris Middleton, Jalen Brunson. Yes. Similar to baseball. Here's Pods. Launched into orbit. T-Mac. T-Mac launched into orbits. Sneaky having a good season, but bad guy, Joel Embiid. George Gervin launched into orbit, Jaime Jaquez. Jaime Jaquez launched into orbits. Jalen Williams and Penny. Scotty Barnes. Jamal Wilkes, Galaxy Greats, Booker, and Desmond Bain. I don't know. I don't know, Hobo. Jalen, we got a planetary. Sweat. Michael Porter. We got a planetary pursuit. Let's go, Pete. Give me Wemby or give me death. Jarace Walker rookie. Nick Smith Jr. rook. Oh, Clowney rookie. Launched into orbit. Shea. DeJounte Murray and Paul George. Derek Lively rook. Shaq Galaxy Greats. Scoot Henderson rook. That'll do. Scoot Henderson rookie that will do. Devin Booker, Dirk, and Giannis. All right, 3 packs to go here. That would be a good one, too. 1 in 2,400 packs. Okay. Oh, yes, Jordan Walsh. NBA champion Jordan Walsh, excuse me. There will be no disrespect. Chris Livingston, rook. Clint Capella, Brown. And Anthony Black on the pink there. Anthony Black on the pink. Last pack, and then we will look at our planetary pursuit. Peja. Got a Cam Whitmore and Brandon Miller. Star clusters, not bad. Not guaranteed autos, no. There are autos, but they're not guaranteed. Planetary Pursuits. We got the Sun. Planetary Pursuits. Brandon Miller. There's a good one to hit. There's one of the better ones to hit. Let's go. Brandon Miller on the Planetary Pursuit. Let's go, Pete. He was having a very good season until he tore his ACL. But he is an up-and-coming player. He's very good. Brandon Miller on the Sun Planetary Pursuit. There we go. There we go, Pete. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right. I'm going to do the Skybox Metal, Pete. Skybox Metal Champions. And then we'll do the hockey. Got you, Pete. All right, we're looking for Jordan. We're looking for Tiger. To be honest with you, we're looking for Jordan. We're looking for Tiger. For PMGs. And then, of course, I mean, any PMG is good. Yeah, PMG or Jambalaya, and we want Tiger or Jordan. Tiger or Jordan is who we really want here. Yes, there was a news reporter. That is correct. It's a little bit all over the place. Like, you're going to get, like, football. You're going to get baseball. You're going to get a little bit of everything in here. It's almost like Goodwin. You're going to get a little bit of everything. Golfer. There is a kiteboarder. There we go. Kiteboarding, yes. It's like a casual Friday theme. Pretty much. You get an auto is just backwards for no reason. Okay, that's just backwards for no reason. We got a wrestler. Okay. 2 to go. So there's no way they just toss an auto right on the top. Okay, Alex Mooney. Alright, here we go, Pete. Here we go. It's a little heavy. It's a little heavy. A little too much there. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Eric. Okay, sure. Blue PMG, Evan Stewart to 50. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, Evan Stewart. PMG. I have no idea who he is, to be honest with you. He goes to Oregon, apparently. He was at A&M. I got nothing for you, Pete. I'm sorry. Stellar Cartography, Sam Bennett. No base, I'm assuming. Fresh Foundation. Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel there on the Skybox Premium. Giselle Thompson, Fresh Foundation. Yeah, no base. Yeah. Maya Brady on the medal. Maya Brady on the medal for softball. Excellent. Joel Dahman, Stellar Cartography, Dorian Singer. Dorian Singer on the Metal Universe. David Duval, Isaiah Hartwell. Thought that was a die cut for a second. Dylan Gabriel. Ian Jackson. John Daly. Okay, John Daly on the Stellar Cartography in Holloway. Trinity Rodman on the Scoring Magnets. Oh, Torque just hit a homer. Let's go. Shout out Torque. This cannot be stopped. New discoveries, Arion Knighton. Arion Knighton, new discoveries. Arion Knighton, Fresh Foundations. Victor Perez, Stellar Cartography. Vance Honeycuts. Sure. Nick Kurtz. Annika Sorenstam. We got Jaden Rashada. Andrei Stojakovic. Dylan Gabriel on the clear cut there. Cartography and Fresh Foundation. I heard. Yeah. Torque might just be good this year. Torque might just be good. This is the Torque coming out party. There's Tiger there. Z Force, Bobby Fink, Troy Franklin, Fresh Foundation. Ilya Taporia on the Stellar Cartography. Not bad. Okay, we got an auto. Miguel Blaze. No, he is not using torpedo bats. Miguel Blaze on the Fresh Foundations auto. Will Zalatoris, Stellar Cartography. Luther Burden. 2 PMGs in a box. Nick Taylor, red PMG. On the Stellar Cartography, 89 of 100. So two PMGs here for our guy Pete. Nick Taylor, I wish I knew more about golf. If Jake was here, he'd be able to enlighten you. But I got nothing on Nick Taylor. Isaiah Harwell on these scoring magnets. Michael Jordan stellar cartography. Interesting that has like a red like chat box here. That's weird. Interesting. Casey O'Neal. Darius Garland on the Z-Force. Jordan Burroughs. Audric Estime. Okay, so 2 PMGs in one box. I feel like that's pretty good. Arion Knighton and Daniela Moroz. Yeah, it's true. He's only watching the Masters. You got 2 PMGs, Pete. So that's. I mean, take it for what you will. PMGs are PMGs, I guess. I don't know those guys. First, I mean, you got 2 PMGs out of it. You can't complain that much. All right, let's see if we can keep the PMGs rolling here for some Metal Universe hockey. See if we can keep the PMGs rolling here for a little Metal Universe hockey. And then we have some Allure after that. And then it'll be on to our guy Graybox, or Gray Hair, excuse me. And then Horn. Chatbox name was UFC logo from the weigh-in podium. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering what that was. Thank you, Hobo. All right. Well, let's get P to PMG from hockey here. Or did we use our PMG luck in the last box? See, we got 2 of them. Got 2 in one box, which is just wild. Unfortunate it wasn't Tiger or MJ. Unfortunate it wasn't Tiger or Michael Jordan. No base in this or Allure. Yeah, I got you, Pete. All right. Let's do the thing. It's hockey PMG here. Rory killing it. Okay. Rory determined now. Meltdown. Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Merlane Rook. Jackson Lacombe Rook. Not bad. That's not bad. Jackson Lacombe Rook. Rookie auto there. It's a 3/99 Lacombe rookie auto. And a Dustin Wolf Rook. Robo. Suzuki on the Z-Force. Suzuki Z-Force to 50. 21 of 50. Nick Suzuki on the Z-Force. And a Leo Carlson rookie as well. Leo Carlson rook as well. Brady Kachuk there on the Z-Force. Durandu. Okay. About a little Bedsy on the 9.461 kilometers. There's Bedsy. Little Connor Boudard. and another Jackson Lacombe rook. Willie. Premium prospects, Levi Merlanen and Matt Savoy. There's the booze. Backstrom. Energetic Explosion, Jordan Eberle, Ty Cartier rook. Ty Cartier rook. Vazzy. Of course, Pete Sky. And Connor Bedard on the Metal Universe rookies. And Connor Bedard base. Okay. Bunch of bedsies hitting here for you, Pete. As per normal. Little ding up in that top corner on the Bedsy base rook. Take a couple of Bedard rookies, though. That's 3 Bedards already for us out of the Metal Universe. Braden Points is protecting me from Mercer. Fair enough. Our favorites. Arbor Yakai there on the Constellations, and Owen Beck rookie as well. Ty Cartier premium prospects and a William Dufour. Sorokin, Jopa. Dustin Wolf rook, Pavel Mintyukov. All right, last stack here for Pete. Let's do it. Wyatt Johnston meltdown. Wyatt Johnston meltdown. Very nice. Miroshnichenko. Another Bedard premium prospects. 4 Bedards in one box. 4 Bedsies in one box. Not bad. It's going to hit everything besides the PMG, it seems like. McDonough rook. Fraser Minton rookie. Connor Zary. Ryan Rust Constellations. And Sourdiff rookie. Yeah, it literally hit everything besides the PMG Bedard. Alright, and now it is allure time. Now it is allure time. Alright, let's see if we can get Mac. Zach Hyman. Got an orange slice. Lane Hudson. We'll take that. We'll take a Lane Hudson. We'll take Lane Hudson. I don't know, Hobo. Kurashev on the orange slice. Color Flow Mitch. Protectors of the Ice. Aiden Hill. Carlson and Vince Dunn. Yeah, Lane Hudson is a good way to start. Lane Hudson's a good way to start. Krill the Thrill there for us. Marshy. Devin Cooley Rook. Devin Cooley Rook. Matt Boldy Colorful Futures. Thatcher Demko on the black. Krill across the pond. Mark Stone. Matthew Nyes. Akil Thomas Rook. Got Ivan Fedotov, Red Rainbow Rookie. Protectors of the Ice, Connor Hellebuck. We have Josh Doan on the Color Flow. Josh Doan on the Color Flow Red or Orange Yellow Spectrum. That is to $199 there. Bread and Saros. Come on, where's Mac? Where is Mac? Where he hiding at? Larkin, Boldy, Josh Doan Rook. Base Josh Doan Rookie. Gavin Brindley on the black rookie there. Got a McDavid Color Flow, Tippett Color Flow, Hurdle, and Kyle Connor, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to bang into the mic there. Rob Thomas. Stankoven on the rookie. Very nice. Little Logan Stankoven rook for us. We'll take. Robo Black. Got Jake Neighbors Colorful Futures. Across the pond. Oopie. Oopie across the pond. Cooch. Clayton Keller. Brendan Brisson. Cam Crotty on the black rookie. Adam Fantilli Colorful Futures. Cole Caulfield. That is on the flying puck. Cole Caulfield flying puck. I did see that. I did see that. Cole Caulfield flying puck. That's a nice one. There we go. Caulfield on the flying puck short print. Take that. Tavish, Kurashev, Chiprikov, Barkey on the red rainbow, Pedersen color flow, Eriksson Ek color flow, Suzuki, and Anton Lundell. Last pack of your first box here, Pete. Speaking of Cole, Couture, McCann, Uyghur, Adam Klapka Rook, Shesterkin on the black, Kachuk, and Morgan Barron is our color flow auto. Morgan Barron color flow auto of the full rainbow. There for Winnipeg. Okay. Box 2. Box 2 here for you, Pete. Come on. Let's get Mac. Let's get Mac. Come on. Hedman. Kale. Robo. Olin Zellweger Rook. Not bad. Take Olin Zellweger. Olin Zellweger Rook. Cooch. Bouchard. And Byfield. Of course, Quinn Hughes, Svech, Shesterkin, Wallstedt Rook, James Malatesta Rook, of course, Boldy, and let's go. We got a Will Smith. Will Smith. All right. Finally, we see one of them. Take. Will Smith. Very nice. I don't know why it doesn't say rookie on it. That's interesting. Will Smith, though, we will take that. Now, give us Mac. Give us Mac. Austin Stashius, Morrissey, Timo, White, John Stain, Zachary Bolduc, McTavish, except the Bolduc's a rookie. Tavish, little color match on the orange slice there. Suzuki color flow. And Olin Zellweger on the rookie color flow there. Very nice. They have been playing them. Short prints don't have rookie printed. It's kind of weird, but also super. Okay. Thank you, Sean. I haven't opened too much Allure, so I was not sure of that. Mason Morelli. Clayton Keller on the black, DeBrincat, and Buchnevich. They do play them a lot on the same line, but not always, Hobo. There's Bedsy. Bedsy right off the rip there. Do you want the Bedsy, Pete? Do you want the Bedsy, Pete, or no? Set him off to the side for now. Phil Kemp. Fox, McCann, and Bedsy on the color flow. Bedsy on the yellow-green color flow there. Three packs to go.
Kairu, Leo Carlson, DeBrincat, Tomer, Ethan Del Mastro on the Rook, Jared McCann, Black, Wyatt Johnson, John Steen, Colorful Futures, and Morgan Frost on the green and rainbow. That'll be to 99. Morgan Frost, green and rainbow to 99. 8 of 99 there for us. Two packs left. Come on. Come on, Pete. Oh, my. Pete. Pete. Oh, boy. Ryan O'Reilly. Zach Ostapchuk. Cutter Gauthier. We're saving that. 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 Oh, my God. Cutter on the black. Oh, we got a little super action. We got a little gold vinyl. Kopi. Sid. Lucas Cormier. Matt Rempe. Matt Rempe red. We'll give Rempe a sleevey there. Wild Bill. And Mikael Backlund is our auto. Mikael Backlund is our auto. Show me the Sharks logo. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, oh, oh. Connor Hellebuck. 1 of 1 Gold Treasures Spectrum. Probably gonna win another. Trophy here. Oh my God, Pete! Protectors of the Ice, Connor Hellebuck on the Gold Treasures Spectrum. 1 of 1. That is disgusting. Oh my. Probably going to win another Vezina this year. That is sick. I mean, I don't even know. I have no words, Pete. I have no words. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It looks so good. The dark glove with the gold. Oh, that is disgusting, Pete. Good Lord. I mean, Pete, that is amazing. Wow, wow, wow. What a way to end the break. Pete, thank you so much, man. Wow, 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 wow. That is... Pete, I feel like we did pretty good. Pete, I feel like we did not too bad there. I feel like we didn't do too bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, Pete. Wow, 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 wow. Well, you got that to look forward to when you get here. Yeah, I know. I already hit the clip. I'm going to upload it. I haven't even sent the picture yet. Don't worry. I'm going to put it in the drive before I even send the clip. Or before I send the picture of it. It's going to be in the drive waiting for him. All right. What's this one? What was this one? I'm going to put the fuse in there too, of course. I mean Pete. Sheesh. It was called Gold Treasures. That's, I mean, Pete, that is incredible. Lord. What's up, Poppy Hour? Jeez. Jesus. All right. Hang on, guys. Got to catch up a couple. Okay. Well. It was not working. I don't know what the deal is with it. Yeah, it was not working, so I don't know what the deal with it was. Okay, Gray Hair, you're up next, my friend. Gray Hair, you are up next, my friend. Gray Hair, you are up next. And then Horn, you're up after that. And then guys, there's nothing else after that. So after these two breaks, if no more invoices come in, if Pete is done with what he's got, then we'll probably just close up shop for the day. It's 4 o'clock now. 4 o'clock now. Like I said, I got nothing going on, so I don't mind staying a little bit longer. Don't mind staying a little bit longer. From your, oh no. Hobo, you've set the expectation now. Hobo, you've set the expectation. I didn't do that. You did. So now if we don't, it's on you. You, not me. No. You made the promise, not me. You, not me. All right, let me upload Pete's video real quick, and then we can get to going here. I had to make sure I got some pictures, everything uploaded, yada, 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 all that fun stuff. Okay. The crazy thing is, Pete, that Hellebuck's probably like the third best card from that break, right? Like the Hughes is one. The Hughes is one, and then probably the Draisaitl 2. Like, that Hellebuck's probably the third best card you hit out of that whole break. Right? They don't get enough hobby love. It's actually really sad. Because, like, you can get, like, Miller cards for super, like, Ryan Miller cards super cheap. Alright. Alright, gray hair, let's do it. Let's do it for our guy gray hair. Let me grab you another box. Perfect. Whenever you're ready, gray hair. Whenever you are ready, my friend. Yeah, goalies really don't get enough love in the hobby, and it's actually upsetting. Because they're very, obviously they're very important to a game, so send it. Alright. Alright, guys, our friend Gray Hair Gaming running it back. Grabbing some more emerald. He hit the golden ticket last time. We can go let's see if we can go 2 for 2. This is box 24 of 100. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2 here for our guy Gray Hair. Alright, not this time. Not this time. It's in a 1-touch. It's in a 1T. Gray hair, you can blame Hobo. Hobo left you with empty promises. Rookie baby bonkers. Sorry, baby boomers, excuse me. 2 of 25. Adley Rushman on card. Adley on card on the baby boomers. To 25. Not a gold ticket, but he is off to a hot start this season. Of course, Hobo. That's fine. I haven't been playing much, so there's probably nothing to wonder pick from. All right, how about a little Adley Baby Boomers, 2 of 25. Yeah, that'll do. That'll play gray hair. Thank you for the order, much appreciated, man. Pete, what I said is that Hellebuck's probably like the third best card from your break. Like, the Hughes is probably better, and the Draisaitl is probably better. Alright, gray hair, let's get this uploaded for you. Yeah, Adley's a good one. Like I said, he's started the season on fire, so That is a solid one to get. All right. Oh, Pete. Putting in a couple boxes of Cup, too? Oh, boy. Pete running back. All right. Horn, you're up next. See if Horn is still here with us. All right, perfect. Horn is here. All right, Pete, I'll process yours right after we do Horns right here. All right, Horn, you got a couple boxes of some portfolio, right? Stu must be nice and quiet and relaxing, stay with everyone else off. Oh, it's pretty chill. I love my Saturdays. Love my Saturdays. Also, I will be losing them to Hunter, but I think David is on board with the last Sunday of every month, me coming in on a Sunday. So maybe the last Sunday of every month will be the Stoop Kid Sundays. So make sure you guys keep an eye out for that. All right, Horn, let me know when you're ready to go, my friend, and we can rip into some portfolio. It's a shame that no, Zach's only doing the group breaks. It's gonna be Hunter. It's gonna be Hunter who's taking over my Saturdays. Like I said, I think David's on board for the last Sunday of every month. Me coming in here and doing a Sunday stream. So I don't hate it. All right, New Horn, let me know when you're good. Send it. All right, guys. Next order here is for our friend Horn. We got a couple of portfolio golfs. I'm not as knowledgeable as Jake, but I will do my best here. Let's get into it. I've seen some portfolio, so I know portfolio is nice. Looking for those SP Authentic. Let's see if we can get some Tiger. Oh, no, they can't keep getting away with it. Not the spacers again. Not the spacers again. All right, Chris Gotterup, Matthew Fitzpatrick, Davis Riley, Garrick Higo, Robbie Shelton Rook. That is to $9.99 on the Artifacts rookie. I know this is kind of like all over the place a little bit. You can get like Black Diamond stuff. Victor Hovland. Lucas Glover there. Victor Hovland. And the wire photos of Chris DeMarco. Okay. Alright, let's bring these forward. Bern Weisenberger, Lucas Glover, Taylor Moore, Justin Thomas, Ryan Fox, Colin Morikawa, got Luke List, and we got Siwoo Kim on the Allure. Siwoo Kim on the Allure there. I heard, Eric. Yeah, this is like UD's version of Chronicles. You got a little bit of everything in here. You got a thickie. You got a thickie. We are guaranteed one auto or mem. DA points. Nancy Lopez. Harry Hall. Lee Hodges. Okay, there's our thickie. We'll save that for a second. DA points. Looks like we got black. Luke List. Luke List to $2.99 on the black. Luke List, $2.99 on the black there. There we go. This is my first time opening Portfolio itself. I've seen it a little bit. I've never actually opened it. But I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it so far. Chris DeMarco, Matthew Fitzpatrick, Bernd Weisenberger, Sam Bennett, Billy Horschel, Mari Avery. It's going to be our auto. Okay, it is not. Julie Inkster. And Nick Taylor on the black rainbow. Nick Taylor on the black rainbow there. No. Hunter was with me last week, Eric. That was Zach who was with me when T and Senior weren't in. I think. Might have been Hunter. I actually don't remember. But Hunter was with me last week for Saturday. Ryan Fox. Ashley Buhai. Alright. Lilia Vu on the ingrained rookie to 99. Lilia Vu to 99. No, that was, I think who you're talking about is Justin. He actually is no longer here. That was Justin, who's not here anymore. Michelle Wee West, Rachel Heck, Lanton Griffin, Michelle Wee West, Luke List, Charlie Hoffman. Got Patrick Rogers on the Allure. And Future Watch, Cameron Champ. Future Watch, Spectrum FX, Cameron Champ. Still haven't seen our patch or auto yet. No mem or auto yet. So we are due one of those two things. Hey, moved on, Sky. No big deal. No big deal. John Daly, I don't know, Zalatoris, Donald. We got our auto. Authentic Moments, Siwoo Kim. Save that auto for a second here. I love doing the chase. It's so fun. Gary Player. Thomas Dietrich, and Julie Inkster on the artifacts. All right, we have our auto here. Lucas Glover. I recognize his name, so he's got to be decent. Lucas Glover is our auto there. I recognize the name, so he's got to be decent. There we go. Lucas Glover is our auto. All right, box 2. That's all good, Eric. As long as you watch, that's all that mattered to me. It's all that matters to me. You don't have to watch it premiere. I appreciate when you guys do watch. And then we do appreciate feedback. So if you guys watch and give us feedback, we'd appreciate that as well. Things that you like, things that you don't like. Stuff like that. Got a thickie coming up. Matthew Fitzpatrick. Michael Theor Bjornsson. Michael Peters. I am caught up on Daredevil. I'm excited for the season finale next week. Tom Lehman. Got another black here. Sahith Theegala to $2.99. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, Hobo. Yeah, I'm excited for the, I know it went very fast, but I'm very excited for it. Very excited for the season finale. They already are starting season 2. The shooting for season 2, so that'll probably be next, I believe it's next year. We have another thickie. Got Nancy Lopez from Stature. Nancy Lopez from Stature there. Unnumbered. Still tossing in a toppy. It's a little bit nicer there. Nancy Lopez there from Stature. We have a Cameron Champ on the green rainbow. Cameron Champ on the green rainbow there. Billy Horschel, Vincent Norman, Anna Nordquist. Our exquisite collection rookies, Lanto Griffin. That is to 199. Lanto Griffin on the exquisite rookies to 199 there. Yeah, I'm excited for Andor Season 2, Jason Duffner. Yeah, I'm excited for Andor Season 2. A lot of Star Wars coming up very quickly here. There's Andor. There's going to be Tales of the Underworld. Episode 3 getting re-released. Nikolai Hogard. Annika Sorenstam on the artifacts. And Sahith Thagala on the black rainbow. Sahith Thagala on the black rainbow there. Oof. Highest paid goalie in the league right there. Andrea Lee, authentic rookies. Okay, auto. There's our auto. We'll save it. We'll sweat the auto to the end. Him and oh, what's the goalie's name in Boston who they just paid? He's been bad this year too. Nick Taylor and Annika Sorenstam. Yeah, Swayman. Yeah, Swayman hasn't been good either. 2 goalies got paid. Yeah, that's going to scare a lot of teams off from paying goalies. Honestly, that's going to kind of ruin the goalie market again. Gary Player, Max Homa, Patrick Rogers, Justin Suh. 698 of 699, Lilia Vu on the trilogy. Yeah, a lot of teams aren't going to pay goalies now. And they traded Olmark to Ottawa. Now Ottawa's a playoff team. Traded Olmark off of a Vezina season. Yeah, I know. Glover. Gordon Sargent and Danielle Kang. All right. Authentic rookies. John Daly II. John Daly II. That's a clean auto. How about a little John Daly? That's cool. 195 of 299. John Daly II is our second auto. That's sick. A little John Daly Jr. That's cool. That's really cool. All right. Thank you for the order, Horn. Much appreciated as always. Some really nice stuff there. Couple of autos. Not too shabby for us. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. All right. Got to process Pete's order, and then we got Pete's order, and then if nobody else puts anything in, that will do it for the day. That will do it for the day. Port. All right, Pete, let me go find yours. Still can't believe they haven't won a division title since '87. Who? Edmonton? Jake's birthday tomorrow, yeah? All right, let's see if I can go find Pete's. There it is. Right on cue. Okay. Pete, you didn't mention there was Black Diamond in there too. I'm interested for both him and Draisaitl. All right. All right, it's just Pete's order. Go. Be right back. I know. Well, they made it to the finals last year. Pete. Is Pete still here? Pete, you got that box, that one box of 21-22 Cup last night, right? Because we don't have any more in stock. Aiden didn't update the stock on the sheet. So we've only got the one 22-23 Cup box. So if you want, we could just open it. We can get it in for Monday. And then you can finish this order on Monday. So let me know what you want to do. All right, I'll make a note. I'll make a note to refund the 21-22. All right. Diamond. You want me to open another one of your SP box? It's up to you, man. It's totally up to you. If you want me to open another one of your SPs. Totally up to you, my friend. Alright. Alright, there's 2 boxes. You want me to open one or you want me to open 2? You want me to open one or you want me to open 2? There's 2 more left that are open from the from the one inner case. So you let me know. I'll do 2 of them. We'll do the last 2. Why not? Why not? We'll do the last 2. We'll do the last 2, and then we'll do the cup and black diamond after. Alright. Put that over there for now. Don't need that right now. Don't need. Alright, Pete, you ready? Ready, Pete? Let's go. All right, guys. Possibly the last order of the week for us here. Pete decided to open up our last 2 boxes of 2019 SP Authentic from his case that he got, and we're going to be running some Black Diamond 24-25, and how about a little cup? We're going to start with the SP Authentic. We got one Hughes. Can we get the other? We already got our guy Quinn. Let's get Jack. Let's get Jack. This blade's going to crap. Already going down. Yes, Upper Deck cannot keep getting away with all of these spacers. They got to give us a Future Watch auto patch at some point. It has to happen. Need. Has to happen. Got to have it. Inscribed Hughes would be sick. All right, Future Watch auto first pack. Do you want to rip or do you want to sweat it? Want to rip or do you want to sweat? Just want to show Future Watch auto. Bingo. Bingo bango. Kyle Turris. Justin Falk. Gross. Get away from me. Get away from me. Hellebuck on the limited. Thomas Shabbat, Phil, Bo, Grubauer, Spectrum FX. We got a little flower. Flower on the Spectrum FX. Yes, it was indeed that guy. Bad guy. Troy Krug. Oh, Riley. Future Watch. Max Jones. Max Jones on the Future Watch Spectrum FX. He turned into nothing. I hope he never touches ice again. Monahan. OV. David. Claude Giroux. Okay. Philip Zadina on the Future Watch auto. That was not what I was expecting there. That's an interesting one. Philip Zadina. Future Watch auto there. Sure, yeah. Future Watch, sure. Philip Zadina on the Retro Future Watch. Okay, yeah, he's turned into something. Woof, that's tough. No disrespect to Philip Zadina. Yeah, we watched him all right. Bread. Miko. Dougie. Sid. Authentic Moments. Connor McDavid. Okay, just want to make sure I didn't misplace anything there. Which spacer had ink on it? This one? None of them had ink on it. What are you talking about? Yeah, big bust. Big bust. He was like... A lot of people were debating who should go... Because he was same draft as Darlene. A lot of people were debating between him and Svetch who should go second. I think the Canes made the right choice at 2. Tom Wilson. Oh. Saying the spacer had ink on. Okay, I got it. I got it now, Hobo. Just Barry Kokoniemi on the Essentials. Slavin, Gibby, Duncan Keith, Sid on the All-Star. Matt Murray, Vinny, Authentic Moments, Ryan Poling. Dowdy, Shabbat on the Essentials. One of these is going to be an RPA. It's not this one. Bob. Tomasz Hertl. Oh, Zucker. A little Zuck luck. Yes, he was very bad. He was very bad. Authentic Moments, Benner. Yes, he was very bad in San Jose. And that's saying something. Clefbaum, Hank, and Wild Bill. All right, spacered out again for the RPAs. Mantha, Kachuk on the Essentials. Skins. Jumbo, Gino, PLD, and Joaquin Blinchfield on the Young Gun. All right. Got a Wild. Oh, Nico Sturm. Okay, Shark. Current Shark. Nico Sturm. That is to $9.99. Nico Sturm. He's not bad. Nico's not terrible. 487 of 999. Nico Sturm. He actually has a really cool auto. I like his auto. Nico Sturm's not bad. Nico Sturm's not bad. Rip. Tough for Brett. All right. Second 1920 SPA. And Nico Sturm's fine. He plays for the Sharks now. He's not bad. He's not terrible. I'm pretty sure he still plays for the Sharks. Maybe he doesn't. Wheeler, Pedersen, Mantha, Gino. Oh, I mean, the great one himself. Authentic winners, Wayno. Authentic winners, Wayne Gretzky. Braden Holtby. Keller, Besser. Brinkett, Future Watch. Gerald Mayhew. Gerald Mayhew to $9.99. Spectrum FX, Ryan O'Reilly. Yeah, they're not going to listen, Hobo. Eric Stahl. Ikey, Future Watch, Dante Fabro. Dante Fabro on the Spectrum FX. True. Another Nico Sturm on the Retro Future Watch. Another Nico Sturm on the Retro Future Watch this time to $3.99. Couple of Nikos coming in there. Like I said, he's not bad. Nico's, I feel like Nico's a fine player. He does have a nice auto. He has a very clean auto. Tavo. All right, there's our next auto. Save that. Slavin. Authentic Moments, Sid. Matt Murray, Trocheck, Miro, and Mitchell Stevens on the Young Guns. Mitchell Stevens on the Young Guns there. Nothing but spacers so far. Gross. Anders Lee on the red. Matthews, Fetch, Marner. DeBrincat on the essentials. Morgan Riley. Alan, drop your invoice number in chat. Put a $ in front of it, because sometimes it'll get blocked out by the auto mod. So just put a $ in front of it, Alan. And yeah, I can definitely rip that 25 Top Series 1 hobby for you. David, Authentic Moments, Cooch. Got at least, I'm going to say we have at least 2 more. Say we have at least 2 more. Doggy. Roman Yossi. Roman Yossi on the All-Star. Bread. Authentic Moments, Jack Hughes. Authentic Moment, Jack Hughes. Just because it's a Hughes one, I'll give that on a sleeve. Arvidsson. Strome. Patty Kane on the limited. I think this is going to be our last spacer. Yep, last spacer of the break. Yossi. Mantha on the essentials. Alright. Perfect. I'll grab that for you in just a second, Alan, over on the YouTube side. McKinnon. And Chandler Stevenson. Alright, Pete, come on. One time for glory. Got an Islander. Noah Dobson. That's good. Noah Dobson to $9.99. That we will take. That is solid. That is really solid. Noah Dobson on the Future Watch auto. 514 of $9.99. That's a pretty solid one. Noah Dobson, very good defenseman. He might be on the move, honestly. Yeah, I think they might move him. Noah Dobson on the Future Watch auto. We will take that one. That's solid. All right. Don't need all that base. All right, Pete. Now the... Yeah, Dobson's solid. Dobson is really solid, honestly. All right, gonna start with some Black Diamond. Come on, Mac. Come on, Mac. This feels tasty, Pete. This feels lovely. Oh, I mean, right off the top. I mean, come on. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Save our auto for last. Hey, right off the top there. There's my boy. Mac right off the top to 349. Mac right off the top there to 349. It's my beautiful king. Brendan Brisson on the team logo jumper. That's a cool patch. Rookie gems. We have another Brisson there. Brisson on the gems. That is to $3.99. And Pete, your other guy. How about a little slaff action there for us on the Diamond Mine Relics? Diamond Mine Relics. And how about a little tandems there of Barzell and Horvats? Barzell on the tandems there. Alright, and this should be our auto. Auto or diamond. Shark. Oh, come on. Diamond Relic Rookies. Shakir Makama-Dullan. He's been very good for them. He's been sneaky good for them. Sucks that he got hurt, but he has been sneaky good for them. Shakir Makama-Dullan, 84 of 99. Shakir Makama-Dullan, 84 of 99. We will take it. Single diamond. Not bad. Not too shabby. Okay. Pete. Yeah, very shark heavy box. I'm happy with it. All right, Pete, it's cup time. It's cup time for Pete. It's the cup for Pete. It's Pete's cup time. The cup for Pete. Pete trying to get his reading glasses on. Pete trying to get his reading glasses on. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, Hobo. Maybe I'll talk to him about that on Monday. Alright, I don't think we're getting a book this time, Pete. Don't think we're getting a book this time. No book. No book. Okay, starting off a little Thomas Bordelot. Thomas Bordelot there to 49 on the patch. Thomas Bordelot to 49 on the patch there to get us started. And how about a little Patrick Waugh? Patrick Waugh on the show. That is to 99. Patrick Waugh on the show to 99. All right, Tomasz Hertl on the top. Tomasz Hertl on the top. All right, first one, common RPA, Mark Kastelik. That's really cool. Piece of the crest there for the Sens. Nice three-color patch. Mark Kastelik, 98 of 249. All right, the next one here. This guy's pretty good. A little Philip Grubauer. Philip Grubauer, 47 of 50 on the patch. A little patch auto there for us. And our last one here. Of course. Of course, Pat. Of course for Pete here. Of course. Of course, Pete. Brant Clark. Brant Clark, that's the one that we were missing. Couldn't protect you from everything, Pete. We protected you from Mercer. We protected you from everything. The ghost of Cup mispassed. Brant Clark showing his face one last time here for Pete Finn. Pete, thank you so much. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure. It's always fun ripping for you. We got you some nasty stuff for when you come here next week. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you as always. Yes, sir. Have a good one, Pete. I know. It's always fun. It's always fun ripping for you, Pete. You know that. Always love ripping for you, buddy. All right. All right, we got one more order that came in from the YouTube side. One more order that ran in from the YouTube side. Let me grab that for us. All right, for our guy Alan. Process that order for you now, Alan, and then we can get started. All right, Alan, if you're still here, bought it this morning. You said. What was this process? It was processed. Was processed early this morning. All right, so Alan, the issue with this one is that it was processed apparently super early this morning. By customer service, and it was already released, so there's not much I can really do about it. Give me 1 second. Actually, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna ask David a question about it real quick. So Okay. Nope, Alan, we're good. I can run this for you. So, just had to call and make sure it was all cool with David. Let me print this invoice too. Let me print the invoice. Alright, Alan, let me know when you're good. This is probably going to be our last order of the day, guys. It is 5 o'clock. Your boy's trying to eat. Baby hungry. Alright. Grab a box here. Alright, you beauties. It's gonna be our last one of the day. Let's get some good lucks for Alan, please, in chat. Let's get some good lucks for Alan in chat, please. Let's do it. Actually, not that it matters, because it doesn't. Alright, guys. Last order of Stoop Kid Saturdays for our friend Alan. We got ourselves a little Series 1 hobby box. Let's get right into this. Who's your team, Alan? Who are we looking for? Who do you collect, my friend? Save our silver pack for the end, as always. All right, Nick Gordon, Ty Bradley, DJ Hertzrook, Marco Gonzalez, Jackson Merrill, Blake Dawn, Taglia. Oh, there's my guy on the 35th. And Nick Sogard. Corbin and Otani, you got it. Corbin off to a little bit of a slow start this morning. Or this year, I should say. Corbin off to a bit of a slow start this year. Okay, these two are backwards for whatever reason. Brent Doyle. Ah, a little Francisco Lindor. Kenta Maeda. Nicola Dolo. Ben Rice. More Bobby Hits on the greatest hits. Bradley Blaylock. Charlie Blackmon. Mason Wynn on the silver there. Mason Wynn on the silver. Isaac Paredes. PCA. There's the American League leaders in batting average. 332 is crazy. Larry Walker there for the Expos on the 35th. Merrill Langford and McLean. That's tough. That's tough. Call to the hall, Sandy Koufax. And there's a Corbin for you. Let's leave Corbin up for you, Alan. Give Corbin a sleeve for you. Volpe, PCA. Marsh. Kyle Harrison. Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler. He's been solid coming in for he's honestly been a better back. He's been better for the Tiger. Oh, there's my glorious king. He's been better for the Tigers than Jake has been. I know Jake, you know, he's loved by Scoobs and everybody, but Dingler's adding more for them offensively. Grant McRae on the silver there. Grant McRae on the silver. Claim was reserve and others were starting. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I had Glaber and he was on IL for a little bit, but he's good now. He's back. He had a nice game last night. Shohei on the greatest hits. And Dylan Cruz Rook. Very nice. We'll take that. Top of the Cruz. Little Dylan Cruz Rook. Dane. If we can hold off on the auto to the silver pack, that'd be great. That would be solid. John Gray. Daram Brian Hayes. Got Shohei on the Cactus League. CJ Abrams. That's not bad. That's decent. Ryan Pepiotz. There's Jake Rogers. Love Jake Rogers a lot. Appreciate what he does defensively, but offensively he offers nothing. Lars Nootbaar. Casey Mize. Casey Mize has off to a good start this year. Tigers' rotation is like low-key been very good. Yoshi 35th. Their bullpen is still as deep as it was last year when it was kind of regarded as like the best bullpen in baseball. So I'm happy with the start so far. Hunter Fiducia for the Dodgers. That is going to be to 2025. Hunter Fiducia. On to our last 5 packs here before we get into our silver pack. Shea Whitcomb. Lawrence Butler on the patch. Lawrence Butler on the 35th patch. Tried to manifest. Tried to manifest there for you, Alan. Tried. Verlander. Julio Rodriguez on the 35th. Yeah, I was able to pick up Carey and Torque from free agency, and they've been very solid for me so far. They've been very good for me. I have a lot of Tigers on my roster when I shouldn't, but oh well. Nacho. Called to the Hall, Willie Mays. Last pack here for you. And then we have our silver. We have our silver pack. Wayne Thomas, Joe Connor, and J-Ram on the All Tops Team Blue. J-Ram on the All Tops Team Blue to 150. Little Jose Ramirez on the All Tops Team Blue. Very nice. That is a nice little hit there. A little short print for us. All right, so let's get into our silver pack here for you. Let's get into our silver pack here for you. I have past squats as well. Nacho Alvarez. Adley. There's Josie. Josie and Yoshi to end us off there. We have Nacho a sleeve as well. Thank you so much for the order, Alan. Much appreciated as always. Thank you, my friend. All right, guys, that's going to do it for us today. I'm going to upload this video, say our final goodbyes, and then I'm going to go grab something to eat. Stayed here till 5:10. I'm sure David's going to be thrilled. It's all right. Group break sold out, pretty much. Yes, Sir Yaga. Alrighty, done. Guys, have a wonderful weekend. It was fun hanging out with all of you guys. Kept me here late. You guys kept me busy. We got plenty of personals. Got all the group breaks sold out. Can't hate on a busy day. That's right. Can't hate on a busy day. Again, thank you guys. I mean, we have pretty much half a full shelf back here. Pretty good. Not too shabs. So, guys, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We will see you guys back here on Monday. Nerd Out will be live. Two Bros will be live. Live Lounge will be live later in the day with Aiden. And Fanatics, of course, will be live. Troy and Tank. Troy will just be back. No Tank, just Troy. He will be back. So I'll be kind of floating around. Guys, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Take it easy.